10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Gaul is. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby. One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick. Like,
there it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
you knew it too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4, and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that a 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you did. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on the Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't
There's
count those.
just spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Chris makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Chris called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh! He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands. Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Chris, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
And a half the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Kings loses the deuce by
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cost together and putting there. You run down Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Please. Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at it.
I had the exact
Look at
same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy Tang. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know.
I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the sidecar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
He was in front of it.
But he could press it.
You said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Marc's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
5-5. Yeah, we can join. He did get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow. Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever set a fire? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike,
All in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
an
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah, I had you.
Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl. No, and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously gonna check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Chris's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Chris is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Marc Goone. I will be with you guys for the next 6 or so hours for a super high stakes 100-200 game. I'm sure the straddle will get turned on as well. We've got Garrett. We've got ViraL. Is that how to pronounce his name? Ryan, do you pronounce his name ViraL? I think. French pro. Wesley. See Wesley in there in seat 4. Ronnie in seat 6. We'll go around the table and introduce the players. You know Garrett, G-Man. Garrett, the star of last Friday's show, winning that monster pot against Dylan. There's Wesley. He is a young crypto star. Day trader. I don't really understand how that works, day trading. Can't trade at night. Only during the sunlight hours. There's Ronnie. Charlie. Former horse jockey. World-class storyteller. His daughter once kissed Tom Brady on the mouth. And there is ViraL. YouTube poker vlogger. And he's got Balenciaga on. I don't know if that may trigger Garrett. Last week, Garrett delivered the knockout punch to Balenciaga boy number 1. We'll see what happens this week. I know he's buying in deep. Looks like he's buying in for $300,000. There's Eli, real estate broker / investor. Eli trying his luck in the big boy game today. Eli's battled in the ante games and now buying into the high stakes Friday game. We see Garrett in for $350,000. ViraL in for $300K. Eli, Wesley, and Ronnie in for much more manageable amounts, just about 1 Honda Accord each.
My family and my kids were fairly young.
Garrett's in for 1 Balenciaga hoodie, and ViraL's in for a pair of Balenciaga tennis shoes.
I knew I couldn't do it. I had to go back to my real world. I said the real world is what I said.
No, that
I
is a
didn't
good
balance the
way to put
poker
it.
life. You know, if
I
you
feel
do
like-
it balance-wise, you can, you know, it can work. But if you don't really discipline balance, it'll eat you up. And
But how do you not have a bunch of drinks and end up at the craps table going nuts?
Yeah, single, newly divorced, not that long, like, you know.
I got 25 behind, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, I gave a lot of money to casinos too. There's like so many reasons why I like. If I go to Vegas, I want to go and like party with friends a few days, and that's it. You know. I'll bet 6.
Oh, I thought it was 2 in front of West. I'm like,
Here goes Wesley, very first hand, putting in the 3-bet. We're going to start off.
I have 25 to start with.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks like 5-handed. Garrett is in there. Garrett's ace high still best. A C-bet and a call. Ace on the turn. And I wonder if Wesley checks this one back. Imagine with his specific combo, he may want to check this back at some frequency or bet small. Either are viable options. I think the only bad option here would be taking a large sizing. Just hard to get value when you do that. Well, Garrett undeterred. Still with the best hand. Queen on the river, I imagine this will just go check, check. Problem with Wesley's bet on the turn there, you're pretty much only getting called by better when you take a $4,000 bet into a 6K pot.
When you get time on it, can you chop one?
What part of France are you from?
Strasbourg.
Strasbourg?
Strasbourg. Strasbourg. Next to Germany.
Oh, okay, right next to Germany.
You guys been in France? Thank you, sir.
I haven't.
You haven't?
I look forward to it, but I haven't yet.
Okay.
It's funny, I grew up in the South Louisiana and they have a lot of broken Cajun French.
Yeah?
When I grew up, that's all they spoke in the little neighborhood where I was. Yeah.
Raise. 800 now.
Yeah, so as a kid, I had to learn some of the French to be able to speak to the older men, you know?
Yeah.
800? 800 total.
Wesley limps. Ronnie also raises. Garrett calls from the big blind. Wesley's going to come along as well. Ronnie is going to fire big here. Garrett does have the 80 clubs. Got a couple backdoors to go along with his second pair to the board here. 7 on the turn. This should not be a good card for Ronnie. Garrett can have all the 7X. When Ronnie takes a big size on the flop, he really shouldn't have much 7X at all. Now, if Ronnie took a small size here on the flop, he could have quite a bit of 7X. This card's great for Garrett. This cuts down on the combos of ace-queen that Ronnie could have. Cuts down on the combos of king-queen, jack-queen, etc. Garrett puts in a little block bet here on the river. Targeting Ronnie's exact specific hand. And he's going to get paid off. Blind versus blind action. Garrett opens Wesley. Makes a little bit of a light call. Garrett c-bets Wesley with the quick call with bottom pair or middle pair. King on the turn. Garrett's opening the small blind here, and he's c-betting range on the flop. He's just going to be super, super wide getting to this turn. May want to slow it down and check sometimes. But he is going to go for it. And if you're Wesley, this is a pretty good card. Cuts down on the combos of King X that Garrett can have.
Whole different vibe from our 5-5 game.
I know.
It's such a circus of a...
I think partly it's because it's 5 of us, too.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure.
Garrett's going to have a field day, 5-handed, I'll tell you that. This is in Garrett's wheelhouse right here to play 5-handed. Garrett's just going to be able to play so many more hands 5-handed. He's going to be in a lot of spots where it's wide versus wide range, and Garrett's just going to be able to apply max pressure.
I saw the juice of spades.
Garrett's just going for a range C-bet here, and Garrett's aura.
The worst.
Everybody just stays out of his way. Life must be good.
Do you know what I mean when I say that? That exposed, you know what that word means?
I know, but I didn't say that card.
That's okay. No, that's why I say it. Because if I see it and you don't, you get it.
Now Garrett picking up a real hand. See ViraL here in the big blind. The small suited connector. Maybe he's thinking about 3-betting. He's probably going to be 3-betting polar from this spot, I would imagine. And by polar, I mean his very best hands and then some of his middling trashy hands. And he is going for the 3-bet. And the reason he's 3-betting this hand is because you're incentivized to call a lot from the big blind. And so ViraL doesn't want to be 3-betting his middling good hands like 9s, 10s, ace-jack suited, hands like that from the big blind because he's incentivized just to call. And so he has to find some 3-bets that play well post-flop. And we see Garrett react accordingly. He just calls with queens. ViraL does check. The reason Garrett calls with queens is because he knows ViraL's super polar from the big blind. He'd like to keep in his bluffs, and when he 4-bets, he just folds out the bluffs, and then ViraL just has very strong hands as well, like aces, kings, queens, ace, king.
Seven.
ViraL going to bet on this turn, and Garrett has the second nuts here. Easy call for Garrett. He does just give up. And now Garrett's going to go for value. Just about a quarter pot for Garrett.
Cannot call.
River got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why guys the players always less?
That's what we say yesterday.
Here's the early chip count.
No, I mean Friday's game. The players never fall.
Tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight. And we'll pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold hard Jock Bucks. Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. Cold hard Jock Bucks. Who wouldn't want that? Ronnie gonna open up the ace-queen suited. And ViraL going to 3-bet the button with ace-jack off. Ronnie with the 4-bet. ViraL with the quick fold, and Ronnie will take one down early on in the night. I'll tell you what, if I was playing with Garrett, I'd be very, very wary of wearing a Balenciaga shirt. Garrett does not take kindly to people who wear Balenciaga. He puts them in the punish chamber. Wearing a Balenciaga shirt is kind of like saying, Garrett, please, please take my money.
Seven.
Did that come up already? Yeah, so you just read the giveaway one? Oh, okay. Just read the giveaway whenever you see like the chip counts come up.
ViraL raises this one up. Wesley going to put in a 3-bet here with the ace-queen off.
How much you play, Wesley?
I have 12 left.
12 left.
ViraL making a couple good folds in a row. Do you need a little rolly thing? Do you like to roll around on the floor? Check out Larry's Little Rolly Things now. Now available in multiple colors, blue, yellow, and pink. Larry's Little Rolly Things. Available now.
19.
1900. 1,900. Sorry. Thank you so much.
You're good.
Oh, yeah. I would try.
Wesley putting in a 3-bet.
There's a reason I'm in 9.
Garrett just done with it, knowing that Wesley is not super deep here. Garrett making some disrespectful opens. Garrett says, I have a skill edge. I'm going to be able to apply pressure. Everybody's going to stay out of my way. Wow, I said that sentence well. Everybody's going to stay out of my way. No one's going to 3-bet me light. No one's going to apply pressure to me. When I apply pressure, people are going to play face up. I'm just going to open everything from early position, and I'm going to dominate this table. If I was a tiny little voice inside Garrett's head, that's what I'd be saying right now.
Collection, Miss Ham.
How long is this? 1 minute or 30 seconds?
1 minute.
1 minute.
Oh, is Eli going to limp in from the small blind?
6 more.
Garrett going to raise it up, and Eli is going to limp call. See, Eli's an aggressive player, usually. And I just feel like for whatever reason, people just play face up and passive against Garrett. It's just his aura. Aura? Ura. This one checks to the river. Eli going to go for a little bit of value here. He's not going to get paid. The precocious young boy strikes again.
Eli, are you doing business online now?
Just the real estate stuff.
Just the real estate.
Yeah.
Do you use that? Do you use the iPhone?
Works good.
Sioux Creek Gotham says, where's Brick? He's actually pooping right now, but he'll be here very shortly, as soon as he finishes.
Conversations.
You have 35 or something?
33-ish.
33, got it, thanks.
Eli opens button. Garrett 3-bet small blind. Eli does make a light call in position. Garrett's still with the best of it here, has a hammer lock on this hand. Big boy bet on the turn. That's what they call a big boy bet. You bet over 7,000, that's a big boy bet. Triple B, like Big Baller brand. If Alonzo Ball played in this game, he'd only make big boy bets.
Thank you.
Seven.
Seven? Hands up. Sorry, Will. Thank you so much. 600?
Ronnie with bottom set. And it looks like he is going to raise it up
22.
right away. ViraL being punished early.
Call 22, thank you, Bill.
Fourth diamond on the turn. And I know this sounds a little bit strange, but Ronnie's hand is sometimes bet here for a small sizing just because his hand does have a chance to improve to the nuts, and that allows you to have full houses across board pairing rivers. Well, look at this. Now they're going to chop it up. Wonder if Ronnie ever turns his hand into a bluff here. I know he's capable. No, he is capable. Does just check. And now ViraL may have the green light to take this one away. And the overbet. 1.5x pot from ViraL. ViraL would have a lot of hands that played this way. This is a credible line from him. He could have hands, certainly, like ace-10 with the 10 of diamonds, ace-jack with the jack of diamonds, ace-queen with the queen of diamonds. Even ace-king with the king of diamonds would sometimes check back turn because it's going to be very hard to get value. He overbets on the river, repping the flush. And Ronnie folds.
I'd be guessing
Well,
against
I didn't have a diamond, so it doesn't matter.
You don't have any diamonds?
No diamond.
Hard to call with no diamonds.
Yeah. No.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But I had a really nice hand.
I love diamond. It's queen.
No.
It's king. Better than that?
I said a nice hand, Charlie.
Wesley going to make a light open on the button. ViraL not going anywhere in the big blind. Offsuit wheel ace. Does flop the best of it. This should go check, bet, call. Wesley still with absolutely nothing here. No draw, no pair. The old 10 high. And he gets it through.
How'd it go this week? Playing.
This week? No.
Not good?
Not good.
How many days you play? 4?
Yeah, 4 days. Not good. I hope today's will be good.
Better? That's the good thing about Friday. It's way bigger.
Yeah.
You get it all back.
Yeah, I hope more players.
Eli with pocket 10s in the big blind. Imagine he's going to put in the 3-bet here.
2,600. Cool.
There it is.
We need more players.
In English, the word is martingale.
Martingale?
It's like you're at the blackjack table, you bet 10 bucks, lose. Bet 20 bucks next time, lose. Bet 40 bucks.
Oh, Martingale. Yeah, Martin's strategy, right?
Yeah, lose. And then Friday comes. Get it all back. Just go all in.
Certainly what Garrett would like to happen.
Can't go on.
Hey, everybody who plays poker recreationally, come employ your martingale strategy with me.
Seven.
One seven.
1-7.
Stand-up comedy night. No more playing a poker game.
No. I said the table feels slanted, doesn't it? But never mind. Yes, we did.
Turn me off real quick.
Three players in this hand.
Pretty good flop for Ronnie if you're going to open the Jack-7 under the gun. Checks through, and now Ronnie binks the Jack-high flush.
No, slow you down. Makes you relax too much.
Not too much.
Get Red Bull.
She's got one more and then she'll come to you, okay, Wes?
Okay.
Ronnie, you're gonna be a big one when you get a chance?
Thank you, man.
7.
7.
Look at that. Oh, wow. Let me see that one.
Going to be an interesting dynamic between ViraL and Garrett today. The two professionals at the table. And imagine Garrett's going to be 3-betting polarized when ViraL opens because Garrett is incentivized to flat a lot and keep the other players in the pot and not just isolate ViraL. We'll see if Garrett takes that strategy and does a lot of flatting
There just seems so much more than the
to ViraL's opens.
6.
the Middle East, that's what they all wanted. They all want to fight. Like they're fighting, you know, in a sense. But here, it's like the Europeans want no part of it, really. You know?
Garrett does make the call with the gut shot.
No good.
No good.
And Garrett turns the best hand.
No good.
ViraL checks. I like the check. ViraL has an interesting hand to turn into a bluff. If Garrett bets this turn, I think ViraL has enough showdown value to check call here. But if he checks river and Garrett bets again, ViraL has a really interesting candidate to turn his hand into a check raise bluff on the river. Already thinking ahead. Just because he blocks the pocket jacks, he can have all the pocket jacks, he can have all the queen 10 suited. He blocks Garrett having the queen 10 suited. So if he checks here and Garrett bets, I imagine this just goes check, check when the front door flush comes in. Maybe Garrett goes for it. And if Garrett does bet here for thin value, I think ViraL has a very interesting candidate to turn his hand into a check raise bluff. See, Garrett is going to go thinly here. And remember, ViraL open, Garrett just flatted. ViraL can have all the pocket jacks. ViraL can have all the pocket kings. ViraL can have the queen 10 suited. He blocks Garrett specifically having the queen 10 suited. This is an interesting hand to turn into a bluff. I'm always a fan of turning bluff catchers into bluffs. But ViraL just folds, which is fine as well. I think calling there would be the worst decision. Folding's fine. And turning it into a bluff is the most interesting decision, but maybe not the most profitable.
Ooh.
Turn checks. Wouldn't mind seeing a block bet sizing from ViraL here when the turn checks through. Can get called by a lot of King X, Queen X type hands if he just goes like quarter pot here. And he does. He goes pretty much just under quarter pot. I like it. I like the sizing, and look at that. He gets called by Queen X. Nicely played from ViraL there. It was a well-played hand. See Garrett early on in the night, up nearly 34,000 already.
Right? So hard to watch it, and it's hard not to watch it.
It's time to take a look at tonight's chip count presented by Jock Market. Let us know in the chat below who you think will end up with the most profit tonight, and we will pick 2 lucky winners to get $20 in cold, hard Jock Bucks.
Kind of the highlight.
Make sure to include your Jock Market username in the comment to get your prize if you get chosen. Jock Bucks.
It's amazing how that affects so many people, the news and what's going on and the misinformation that they read and they buy into it and they get in arguments, get themselves worked up, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
One of the first things I say, turn off the news because so much of it's bullshit.
For sure, yeah.
Get away from that, you have a different level of peace.
Yeah.
People just get addicted to it, you know? Just like this is easy to get addicted to, like following it and everything and suffering yourself, you know, which is, You can't help by doing that. Find a way to channel it to do something to maybe make a difference.
I agree.
YoH we're going to take it. Pair of sevens. Going to be a fun game tonight. We're only 5-handed. We're going to be 6-handed at some point, but that's even better. We get to see more hands from Garrett, more hand from YoH. We get to see these two tangle deep. I like short-handed poker. My name is Marc Goone. I'll be with you guys for the next 5 or 6 hours. You can find me on Twitch at Marc Goone Poker. I stream 3 nights a week playing high-stakes online cash games.
Feels like freedom.
No mask.
2 days ago, no mask was like, really? Wow. You ever think you'd be so excited over something?
But next week we'll be bored with it, though.
Yeah. Be like it never happened, right? The bank made me put it on today. I had to stop to the bank on the way. They said, Wells Fargo, we require masks in our building. Like, it's against the law. You can't do that. I wonder, can they? I didn't know article. I'll put it right on, right? But I wonder, you wouldn't think they should be able to, individually, the bank say, we are making masks for our employees. If the government said there's no mask, you can't.
Okay.
Shouldn't be able to stop. But I guess you're walking into their property, so they probably have the position to do it. They don't want to accept you.
Eli firing here. He's got a gut shot. Garrett can get a little bit sticky here in the wide versus wide, blind versus blind configuration. And a very good river card for Garrett.
Not even one specific, I just have...
King going to be a very hard card for Eli to bluff on. Reduces his combos of value.
Nothing, he showed me, I showed him.
You don't need to, you know that.
No, I know.
Okay, cool.
No, web marketing, exactly. Yeah. I was actually showing myself out of frustration. I have no contract with
every out was good.
Yeah. Except for the king.
Justin Moon says, Marc, how do you deal with boredom when card dead? Well, now I play 4 tables at a time when I'm playing online, so I'm pretty much never card dead when I'm playing 4 tables. Sam says, Marc, do you think the game will last 5-handed? I think so. We've never had a game break early. And we know these guys are here to play. Five-handed poker's fun. I don't understand the consternation behind short-handed poker. We get to see more action. We get to see Garrett play more hands. We get to see YoH play more hands. We get to see more wide versus wide range spots where guys are going to be in unfamiliar territory and have to put in money with less than premium holdings. This time we see Ronnie open YoH 3-bet again with the ace-jack, and this time Ronnie's just going to call. And a monster flop for Ronnie here. Top pair with the ace of diamonds. Now Ronnie makes some nuts. I like another check. Of course, we can see the cards, but I would not mind a check from Ronnie. But Ronnie's going to start piling in money here with the nuts, which is never a bad thing to do. Ryan Chan says, Marc, do you ever play live in LA and what stakes? I played live. I started playing live full-time in 2017. Moved to LA in 2016. I played live in LA since 2017, full-time, for a living.
Who wins the last hand? You?
Moved to online in December. Been playing online full-time for 3 months now, and I stream it 3 nights a week. And I still come here at Hustler because I love doing the commentary for these big games and watching these players play deep.
Yeah, that's not mine.
Which is something you don't get online.
But I'll take one like that. Yeah, bring me another. You just meet him? Oh, why not? He's a lovely guy. It's up to me, I'll check.
Pretty big flop here. Garrett opening, Ronnie calling the big blind, and Garrett with top and bottom. Ronnie with a big draw. Garrett gonna overbet on this turn. And Ronnie, flush draw, straight draw, not going anywhere. Praying for a heart, there it is. See if Ronnie decides to lead or check. That's a decision point right here. He is going to lead. He's gonna put Garrett in a very difficult spot here. Going to be very hard for Ronnie to have a bluff here, but the one thing we know about Ronnie is he likes to pull bluffs out of his ass. We saw him just earlier this week turn pocket tens into a bluff on the river when he had an overpair. If there's one guy that's capable of it, it's Ronnie. He is a creative player. And the question is when he goes check call when Garrett overbets a turn, and now he bets big on this river. What hands is he bluffing with when the hearts come in? I mean, maybe a hand like King Jack. Would that even call the turn with a heart? A hand like King 10. Would that even call the turn? Hard to come up with bluffs here, even for Ronnie. And Garrett finds a very good fold. Carter Hayes, that is me. I'm the same Marc Goone that made Lamborghini Tears. I play online on Ignition/Bovada. Same network. Wesley opens. Ronnie with a 3-bet from the small blind. Wesley with a quick fold. We are going to see a 4-way pot. And how about a couple hearts out there? That would be fun, wouldn't it? ViraL flopping the best of it. Top pair and a gutter. Checks through.
700.
YoH ViraL going to take a small bet sizing here into 4 people. I like it. It's a very good size. Everybody folds.
You come back for the main event in the summer?
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
I will.
Always.
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
And it's the best for networking too,
best.
right?
It's the
Got
best
all the
moment.
friends, everything.
Exactly.
That's the great part about it.
Yeah.
How many days a year you think you're at your home?
Last year I was, I don't know, I think maybe 4 or 5 months. Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah. I was traveling a lot then.
Yeah. Do you like it? Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I would be that guy too, on the move, on the road.
Yeah?
Yeah, I look forward in a couple of years to just take a year and just travel the whole world
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
year, 2 years. But then like traveling 6 months a year for sure. Maybe living 3-4 months LA and then
then the rest
the
of the
Caribbean, like my home 2-3 months, and then a month in Brazil, a month here, maybe like this, you know? Like a month at a time, 4 or 5 places a year. I have so many friends around the world, different places, so I can go stay.
too.
Yeah, so that's the best part.
That's the
because
best part,
You go into a community. I have so many communities. I've got a Brazilian community. It's unbelievable.
Going to people that live there,
Yeah.
that are your friends, that you don't see
Right.
often, that there is so much to...
I want to go to...
Eli with bottom 2, Garrett with top pair, and the ace of diamonds. Well, there's a diamond.
They have all the beautiful horse racing there, and I never got to
Yeah,
go.
I've been in the Grand Prix de Paris.
Yeah.
In
Long shot.
Hippodrome de Vincennes. I'm not into that, but I got by friends.
Yeah,
I
for a
got,
lunch and a day, and
it was
fun,
really nice.
dress
Yeah.
up, right?
I
It's
loved
like
it.
an event.
Garrett going to need an ace of 6 or a diamond.
Beautiful.
Well, there's a diamond. He runs pretty good, doesn't he? He runs pretty good, and Eli just checks. He's disgusted. Flops bottom 2 and gets this run out.
Summer, but I'm going to have to wait till next summer.
I ordered already a Perrier. You did? Yeah, she will come with you. Thanks.
And now Garrett goes 5K on the river. Throwing Eli into the punish chamber, locking the doors and throwing away the key. Eli with a disgusted fold. Garrett disgustingly raking in the chips, chatising himself for maybe going a bit too large on that river. That's not a word, chatising, chastising. That's what I meant. Chatising. That sounds better though, doesn't it? Chatising.
Add 15, please.
That's Smurf729 in the chat. One of my favorite giant cuties. Eli putting in the 3-bet here with the suited connector. Applying a little pressure to YoH ViraL. YoH ViraL's in there with the pocket 4s. Not the worst flop for Eli. He's going to have a massive range and nut advantage here on this board. Quick C-bet from Eli, quick fold from YoH ViraL, and Eli wins it with 5 high.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell, or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Check out Jock Market, the app where daily fantasy becomes a stock exchange. Buy and sell shares of players in real time for real money at the end of the night. All shares have a guaranteed payout based on fantasy points. You can buy and hold or even short shares of players you feel are overvalued. If you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. Download Jock Market in the app or Play stores and use Hustler for a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your very first deposit. We see Garrett putting in the 3-bet here with Queen Jack off. Not sure how he's constructing his 3-bet range against YoViral's opens. We talked about earlier that Garrett may be going polar, maybe something to watch to see what type of hands he 3-bets versus YoViral. He is incentivized maybe to let some of the recreational players into the pot. YoViral is the other professional at the table, but Garrett is in position. These two are deep. Garrett may just want to play pots. And YoViral may be thinking about a raise here. This is a board that should not hit Garrett. Garrett shouldn't have any of the sets.
11.
YoViral's going to put in the raise. Garrett with a quick fold. That was easy for YoViral. That's a little bit sloppy from Garrett, to be honest. Garrett makes a light 3-bet. A 4-5-7 board, he's just not going to have much of. And even if he has an overpair there, that's not a board he's going to want to be piling in a lot of money.
Same guy.
Yeah, you got some hair.
When he's over 1,000 big blinds deep. Garrett just can't have sets there. YoViral can't have all the sets.
My whole family, all the men are completely bald.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to take it off.
That seems a little bit uncharacteristically sloppy from Garrett.
Dad was, too. Yeah, he was really, not just a little bit on the side. He was late.
6.
22.
2200.
Eli picking up the second best hand in poker. Unfortunately for him, no one else with much of anything.
Look at them sweet babies there.
Not sweet for me.
Not sweet for me either. Must have been Eli's.
What's that?
9-10 jack.
Wasn't
flop.
good for me either. Terrible flop for my hand.
Wasn't no good for mine. Nobody wins.
Nobody likes it.
So you have a small pocket pair.
Rhino Knife says, hey, Mark, how much for a smooch? Is this enough? Certainly not. I'm sure Ryan and Nick appreciate the donation, but none of that goes into my pocket, Mr. Rhino Knife, so you're not going to smooch from me. Maybe you'll get one from Mr. Vertucci.
I get 6.
16.
Well, Eli put it in a very light 3-bet versus Ronnie's button open here. And also a very small sizing.
Looks very fashion. You're close.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, Balenciaga.
I love it.
Ronnie does flop the best of it. C-bet from Eli and a call from Ronnie. And Eli just has really no equity here. He does pick up a gut shot. Or if he keeps barreling with air. He does. Ronnie with bottom pair and a gut shot to go along with it. Has to imagine his ace might be good as well. If he does hit the ace, his two pair are almost certainly going to be good. What I mean by that. If he's behind right now. Ronnie does make a quick call. River's a 6. The front door spades come in. Eli with no spade in his hand. He checks. I wonder if Ronnie just checks it back or likes to turn his hand into a bluff. He just checks it back, and Ronnie's going to win a nice little pot.
Whew.
Thank you.
If you're playing live poker, you need a little pick-me-up, check out Chobani Greek Yogurt. High in protein, low in fat, low in calories. 15 grams of protein, less than 9 grams of sugar. Check out Chobani Greek Yogurt.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
I would use it in my car.
I love it in the car.
I love it in the car, but I take it out and use it in this chair too. I bought it for this chair, and I put it in the car. I'm like, oh, wow.
Again, today's show brought to you by Jock Market. Go to jockmarket.com to find out more.
Raise it. 600.
18.
1800.
Wesley going to put in the 3-bet here. Blind versus button. Eli's going to make a really light call in position, and Wesley is not deep at all. Starting this hand pretty shallow, and look at this flop for Eli.
Sweet babies there.
Wesley going to go 1,200, and if you're Eli, this is a hand you normally like to raise up, but like we said, Wesley starts his hand super short. No real reason to raise, especially knowing Wesley is the type of player who will barrel. If Wesley has a bluff, he's the type of guy who will double or triple barrel. And if he has an overpair, he's going to continue betting for value anyway. So if you're Eli, if you just call, you get the money from his bluffs and you get the money from his value. The times you want to raise here are as both players are 30, 40, 50K deep here, where you just don't get in all the money if it goes bet, bet, bet. Now Wesley puts in nearly half his stack here, and I imagine Eli may just get it in at this point after Wesley pretty much is committed here. There it is.
I have a 7. How many times? One time.
Wesley's going to need a 10. And Eli's going to take it.
Wow.
$26K pot going Eli's way.
called for this one.
How much should I put?
Call in some more killers, let's go. Said call in some more killers, let's go. You know what happened? I got off the freeway, I look up on the billboard and I see some guy, and I think that's what happened is everybody got off and then they just bailed. They saw the guy on the billboard.
Oh yeah.
Did you see it? You have to see it.
What is it?
It's right, it's you, big.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I say right when you get off the freeway, it's like, oh, there's Garrett, I gotta go.
Yeah. Where's that by here?
Right outside on the corner.
Yeah.
He's on the billboard and he's nude. LA is just different.
I never even know. Probably should.
I was just joking.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know.
Ronnie, you take big blind?
I'll take it for him.
So,
Okay.
Okay, so he's not here. Okay, here's one. Okay. Small blind, big blind. Peace out. Sounds good.
This was out?
He'll be back. Up it up. 4,500.
Oh, the other guy.
Here we go. These guys are deep. Actually, a little bit surprised to see YoH ViraL 3-bet this hand. I know he's a big tournament winner. Not sure how much deep stack cash he plays. He probably plays it. I don't know. I don't know much about him. But this hand, specifically, the ace-queen off, out of position, 1,000 plus big blinds deep. Just 3-betting any hand that's not suited when you're playing 1,000 big blinds deep seems a little bit dicey, even ace-king. When you're this deep, suited hands matter. But we see YoH ViraL does get a pretty good flop. Ace of diamonds in his hand. This is a board he can just be range betting. He's going to have all the kings, all the ace-king, all the nines. Some of the king-nines suited. And we see a bet and a fold from Mr. G-Man. Recipient of the newest nude spot on the Hustler Casino Live billboard.
Sure.
Was that a billboard?
Yeah, a billboard, Garrett's face, right,
Yeah?
right there.
Yeah?
He just got the look on his face like I'm gonna take all your money.
No, there he is. He's got me already before I even get there.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Big money. Yeah, and he don't even get paid for it. Definitely
That's
not.
the sad part. His agent's calling.
No, definitely don't get paid for it.
Sick.
Have to be exposed like that. And no residual.
Yeah. Option?
Go. I couldn't read the quote. I couldn't make it out.
There's a quote.
No.
Oh.
Something you never said before.
Volunteered. I'd never say. Right?
A volunteered quote.
Something terrible.
God, what a country. Such a high stakes game, right? What could we do? I mean, what can they do to anybody gets involved? Like they just said, stop in the airspace. I'm just gonna put an all-out war, like him going to the buttons, right? Nuclear. That's the scary part. He's crazy enough too. He's gonna lose.
Raising 700.
He knows they know he's crazy.
Crazy's going around. There's a lot of crazy.
Crazy's going around. That's the line of the day. I got a great country song that I love with my wife. We fell in love with it together. It's called She's Crazy. And her crazy's beautiful to me. They're all crazy. You can see the beauty in their crazy. Mine's beautiful crazy. You don't want that crazy. You listen to any country?
I do. I like everything. 800.
Garrett going to make a little bet here for value on this river. Go viral with absolutely squadoosh.
Takes forever to get ready. She's never on time.
Here we go. No, finish it.
Gets that come get me, look in her eye.
Turn Ronnie up.
She drives me wild. She drives me wild.
He's waiting.
Beautiful, crazy. She can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy, beautiful me.
That was beautiful.
Turkey.
Check.
Check from Yo Viral. Bet from Eli. Imagine we will see a call. Front row hearts come in. Eli gonna keep firing. I'm not sure if he's turning his hand into a bluff here.
Or just once a year they do it, or it'll be twice?
Yeah, once a year. It's like 5 days, probably.
Only.
Yeah, probably like 15 episodes.
this year?
That's all.
Is this year?
But they do so many other shows too.
Good poker go you.
I'll go to the high school.
Yeah.
Next year.
It's a fun one.
You know what I do? I'm gonna get us some poker after dark.
Yeah.
Me and you, we'll go. My buddy, we'll go together when they have opening for us.
Buy for 5 or Charlotte for 600.
No, I'll wait.
I haven't done it yet. I've been wanting to do it.
You have to post, so you have to wait to big blind.
Okay.
Okay. We're waiting for big blind.
What?
I'm gonna wait all the way around.
No, it's fine. Only 5 people.
Yeah. Small blind, big blind.
I'm big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're still having the poker after dark, right?
Wait. 700.
More blind versus blind action. One of the most difficult spots to play in poker just because the ranges are so insanely wide.
Must.
What did you do? Yeah. I mean, you only play once.
Be rude not to.
What did you do?
A couple books this week.
I love this line.
Read books?
Be rude not to. Whatever.
Exercise?
No, actually, there's
Good
one
flop for
country
Yo
that
Viral.
Ronnie
Good
was
flop for
talking
his
about.
range.
It's called Silence is the Key, and it's
When
kind of
Ronnie
like
check
about,
calls.
like, part of it is like blocking out all the 24-hour CNN and
Oh, I never watched it.
being like present in what you're actually doing.
I never watched it.
Yeah, it's called cable news. It's
Bullshit.
like,
Bullshit.
yeah, a lot of trash for sure. Irrespective of the channel, it's a lot of trash. It's 24-hour news.
And nothing else?
Oh, a lot of exercise. Went out to dinner with my wife a couple times.
What
my
do?
cousin
What does
stayed
your
with
wife
us.
do?
She works in tech.
Tech? Tech company.
Tech company, yeah. She works for a company that like let's say you're a big company and you want to have some tests to decide if someone's going to be a good hiring decision.
Oh, HR.
Ronnie gets this river with absolutely nothing. ViraL's going to snap call this.
She works like sort of in like the renewals part of her company. The company's called Criteria.
Renewals.
Yeah, you know what that means? They're already a customer.
Maybe not a snap call, but he is going to call.
Renewing their subscription.
Love the way ViraL played this hand. He's just going to be range betting on the flop, betting 100% of his range most likely. Checks back the turn because he's got showdown value. And he figures that Ronnie's going to get to the river with too many bluffs. Calls with second pair. Easy money. ViraL's played very well so far. Haven't seen him play yet, but until tonight, I'm impressed.
To come up with custom tests to help them make good hiring decisions.
Okay, like PR, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Company relationship.
Yeah.
Company relationship.
Sure, yeah. What'd you do this week, aside from poker? Trade. And you study trading like all day?
Study?
Yeah, like watching the way like Bitcoin's moving or other cryptos are moving.
No.
Watching other news to see
No.
Just go.
I just bought 50 million.
Yeah.
And
but you had to. What did you do any work to decide to come to that decision, or
you didn't hear him? He said he just lost 15 million.
No, I bought 50 million.
Oh, you bought?
I lost 4 million today.
Yeah. How do you make that decision? When to buy, when to sell?
Hard to explain.
Yeah. So, but that's what I mean by study.
Oh yeah.
There's lots of work involved in deciding
Study,
when to buy and sell, right? Yeah.
Read some research and fundamental and data.
Sure. Yeah.
This kind of stuff.
That's what I mean by studying.
Okay.
Yeah, you can study abroad, and you can study charts or have a famous horse trainer.
Can I have a Coke?
Famous horse trainer.
More Coke.
He's like one of the biggest at the time.
Yeah.
He's this really wealthy guy. And he has like one of the best horses in the world for him at the time. The horse is racing every month or so. So he called to speak to the owner, and the secretary says, "No, Mr. Williams is he's not here. He's studying abroad." He says, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, he's in England. He's studying, and he's studying
what
abroad."
kind of project do you
why
invest
would he go there? There's a lot of broads here he could study. That's the kind of redneck guy he was. Right?
Yeah.
The secretary.
I told you before, you told me it's bullshit.
Wait, I mean the primary market. You told me all the secondary market stuff. I mean the primary market, early stage investment, not the secondary market.
700. I don't have any
don't have
early
any?
stage, no.
I
bought.
Tom introduced me some.
Okay, yeah. I want. No, I bought a shitcoin a year ago. Called shitcoin.
Which one?
Shiba. When it was only on Uniswap.
It's like a cryptocurrency that hasn't really caught on much traction.
And in 2 months,
until proven
make
otherwise, they're kind of referred to as shitcoin.
50,000%, 500x. Good. No, but I sold before. I sold step by step. I cannot wait. I couldn't wait. It was every day free money.
Everyday punting.
It was crazy, my friend. I was shocked. I was shocked. I was in front of strip club selling. Selling everything. In the line. Yeah, I make the line sometimes, sure. Rarely. No, it's I got lucky. I got lucky on this, but
That wins, my friend.
Couldn't muster up the value bet.
Best hand.
Eli, why you call my 3-bet with 9-7 off suited?
You didn't make it big enough. I just.
It's not big enough. That's really big. You bet like.
I owed you one from last time we played, and then I got here today. You're like, oh, first time here.
Yeah, I didn't even recognize you. Oh, because of the hat. He's like, you really threw him off. You look completely different, by the way, without the hat. And the hat.
I have a good head.
You're young still.
And he's asleep half of his life. Come on, give the kid a break, you know?
What?
You're that young. So you're asleep half of your life. When you're that young, you're getting all that rest, growing and developing.
$700.
Open with some other shit hand.
What?
Here comes the 3-bet.
We should pay 70.
And these two have the same hand.
Why so much this time? I gotta double check. All right, I'm gonna give this one up.
Okay, just hold your 7 deuce. We don't play that game.
I'm old, Wesley. If you're talking to me, I lose track of what's going on in the hand, and I just have to fold.
Okay. So you have a you're a celebrity, right? Kind of.
No.
No?
Dude, I'm a YouTuber.
Yeah. So
Not a celebrity.
You know, lots of projects they want the celebrity to support them. They can give them allocation. So
okay,
you can have you have chance to get allocation of some good project.
Okay, I want to be
You have
part.
to what?
I want to be part of some good project.
Yeah.
In crypto, I like crypto.
Yeah, I will introduce you some.
Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Because
And-
all my followers they want to know.
Then you get some allocation and you give some to me, okay?
Okay. My followers many are in they like crypto because they are in poker or they are in
2,700.
investment.
Yeah, we should talk more.
So you definitely a connection to do.
2,700.
Why so little? So I like this line also.
It would be rude not to.
If they do a billboard of me, they will write, why so little?
Top pair for Ronnie. Gut shot to Broadway for YoViral.
$4,000.
Ronnie with a big boy bet.
Now it's big.
That's what I'm
Now I
thinking.
fold.
That's what I'm thinking. let's get it over with.
French bet.
French bet?
Take it
Oh,
down.
French bet.
French bet.
I thought you say French bet.
Take it down.
Uh,
no fight.
Yeah. So we should talk a lot. You should also approach some project. You say you are you have followers.
Yeah.
You have attention, right?
Yeah.
And ask them for some allocation.
Okay.
The seed, like early stage.
Early stage.
The valuation is very low. Ask them for some allocation. Yeah.
Super.
Here comes a 3-bet from Garrett. Well, this is why Garrett puts in the 3-bet. He wants to shut YoViral out of the pot. He wants to play a pot heads up in position. Top pair for Eli. Garrett just going with a range bet here. 2 Broadway board.
So you have never invested any early stage project?
No.
Eli makes a straight.
So. No, never. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah. I should. Yeah.
So you say you are in crypto?
Not too much. I mean, I love it, but I want to be more in it. You know, I start in 2017. In mid 2017.
I think it's early 2017, right? You said 2000.
2017.
2000.
Yeah,
July.
July. June, July. 2,500 maybe. June, July 2017.
I think it's earlier than
No. 2,500.
500?
And Ethereum, $200. Yeah, both.
Ethereum's like 200 something. Yeah.
200 and BTC was 2,500.
Litecoin's like.
Litecoin, I don't remember. I was $50. Maybe.
$10? $20?
No, maybe 50, maybe 40 or 50.
40?
Maybe. I'm not sure about that because I have no light.
Right now it's only like 100.
I played with Charlie Lee yesterday. Charlie,
No.
You have any Bitcoin?
creator of Litecoin.
You're just like a complete stance against it, or just? I mean, or just not
No,
knowing stance.
I wouldn't say that. If I was gonna do it, I'd want to make sure like I had a meaningful position, like maybe at least 5-10% of my net worth.
700.
And so by the time I felt good about getting in, I just
10%?
feel like it's like higher value than I'd like. But maybe I'll hop in at 20.
10% right now of your net worth. This price, Bitcoin, I think it's good. It's good. It's good.
1 billion.
10% is good.
Yeah.
This is the dip that yes, lasting because of this. I think it's gonna run.
Wesley, you think 10% in fiat is good, right? In fiat currency.
Fiat currency?
You think 10% of fiat currency is good, right?
I'd love to see a 9 on the
10%
turn.
of dollar.
Hold up. Let me finish it.
3 players. Opposite, I think.
Okay, so he check.
Yeah. Play this. Then I explain you.
1400.
One time. Give us a 9.
Exactly. I quit drinking soda because of sparkling water. Yeah. I'm drinking sparkling water. That's all I do. Yeah, that's all I do. That helped me so much to quit soda. I was drinking soda every day. A lot. It's been now 7 years. I quit. Totally. Like I will do just the Schweppes in the gin tonic, the tonic basically.
And if you have a Coke now, it tastes bad.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I forget.
It would be bad.
Oh, probably, but I don't
10 seconds.
anymore. Like cigarettes, I quit also cigarettes. Like 4 years ago, I was smoking 10 years, 1 pack a day.
Good hand.
Yeah, I'm very happy for those 2 things. You guys have 10 hands?
Yeah, 5-handed. How does that happen? Yesterday,
I can't believe it.
yesterday I had 2 pairs of 7s.
Yeah. Wesley, I was saying, you say he should get 10% of his net worth in Bitcoin, and I say you have maybe 10% of your net worth in fiat currency, not even. The opposite, you understand?
No, I have real estate.
No, it's just a joke. But yeah, you have real estate already? Many place?
Not many, but I bought some.
You bought some?
Yeah.
Nice.
All cash. No.
Of course, no mortgage.
No.
No mortgage for Wesley.
Is that good? I don't think it's so good. Bad idea. Right? Bad idea.
Bad idea?
Of course.
Money's cheap right now.
I know.
And you write
kind
it all
of
off.
like my life saving. I don't want anything wrong.
It's only a bad idea if you can get a loan. Like, most people can't get a loan. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
What do you mean?
Well, you have.
How appealing Wesley is.
No,
What do you do, sir? I trade crypto.
It doesn't matter. You can have 40 million in the bank. They'll only lend you your own money if you don't have income.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't get a loan.
I can know, but I still don't want it for the house. Not too much.
You still have cards over there, Garrett? I can't see. Oh, see, you talk to me, I lose the whole thing. Call.
Call 7.
And you still call.
Okay.
That was one of the main reasons I started getting into real estate when I was making much money, just to park it to, not only for growth, but for the write-off. I paid no taxes, like hardly because of that.
Check.
And it's fairly
Well, look at this. Wesley has all the 9s again.
Range advantage. Range bet.
Range bet.
Not sure he's going to get any action here. No one else has anything.
4 players.
Yeah, 4 players.
Then there was 3.
Fold.
Now there's 2.
Oh, man.
Raise,
And Garrett's going to put in the raise. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Drawing dead.
No travel restrictions right now? It's easier than it used to be, yeah. I was traveling even during the pandemic.
2,000 more, right?
Yeah. I was traveling out. Actually, the airport was very empty and it was quicker to travel. Because in a certain way,
Really convenient.
Garrett does not pick up any equity here, and I think Wesley gave a little bit too much away. I think Garrett might just be done with it.
Empty. The airport, the plane, everything. Yeah. I love this.
Yeah, me too. Kind of.
No traffic, go to the office every day in LA.
Also, when you were visiting cities, you were going in
There we go.
cities, new countries, you could do like so many things that before there was so much line. Like, wow, I was shocked. Like I was on the Eiffel Tower with, we were just me and a girlfriend in the elevator where there used to be like 80 people in each elevator and a line. And a fucking line. And
10 seconds.
Louvre, some spas, some really great spas. Like I did so many nice travel during. Of course, people were fearing mainly, so I would say like I was not fearing, but then it helped me to come along and go to those places.
My fear is getting back. But
Yeah, they were fearing also that.
Yeah.
3,500.
One of the reasons. Yeah.
Like my daughter's going to Ireland.
No. Look at this.
What
had our hand. He had our
This
hand.
is of the same hand.
You and the ball?
Wow.
Just don't know how to play this hand.
What's that? That's called 2 pair.
You try to get money.
I can't get any value with this hand. No value.
No value.
You are the magic man. If you can do that, you can do anything.
I just don't know how to get value. Like I have 4-9. What can you have?
Yeah. You need some ace on the ball.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV, first video streaming platform created by gamblers for gamblers. Head over to maxbettv.com.
You read my mind, sir. Thank you.
To watch for free today.
The 1 drop with the 2 aces. Oh my God, aces and aces, and the aces won.
7.
The ace of clubs or something. Flush, right?
Fold.
Give me that way. It can't be a much more brutal beat than that. $1 million buy-in, get aces, and get knocked out against aces.
Check.
Late first blind spot here.
Orange bet, huh? Check.
Check.
Wesley learned the term range bet yesterday.
Check.
Where are you at again? Where do you live?
I'm in San Dimas.
Oh, I'll have to come over there to you to get you to lunch, but I will. I'd like to see my place downtown. Not no reason to ever be around downtown, right? Probably not.
Downtown.
LA. Maybe on the way here.
Yeah, I
one
saw
day.
a lot of stuff down here.
Oh, okay. One day, and maybe when you come in there, we'll have lunch, or on your way here, you can come down.
Yeah, we'll do it before we go.
Before we go have a nice lunch. You
I'm
can just
good
let
with
you peek and look at my
Gotta
place.
pay
I
you.
really appreciate you.
King 8.
Loved it.
2 pairs.
Oh, 2 pair.
Mentorship.
Too good. Too good. Too good.
Whose turn was
180 for club.
180. Okay.
Do you like to roll around on the floor? Do you need a little rolly thing? Check out Larry's little rolly things. Great for rolling around on the floor if you love to roll. Larry's rolly things available in purple, yellow, blue, and green.
Not 27,000.
If you love to roll, check out Larry's little rolly things.
Have you been in El Salvador?
No.
Do you want to go for 1 week?
No.
No?
I heard that it's dangerous.
No, I heard no.
LA is dangerous. Chicago was more dangerous.
I heard no. Opposite.
Yeah, no, my friend was just there. My guy works for me.
I think it's not dangerous, right?
Yeah,
No, it's not.
He loved it. He was
It's not, bro.
He had family, went to see you.
6.
Thinking you got 3 9s again.
Durain Lee says, hey, Squish, what kind of music do you make? I specialize in Eastern European polka.
Scared.
Again?
I had to get away from the 9. He has 1 9. Right?
He said
9.
Oh, it's a 9.
I thought he had 9s.
I saw the 9 automatically, like he's got to have a 9.
So the last hand, I have
Of course, I had
nice,
4 high.
he have nice. And the next hand, there's a nice, I have nice.
Oh my god. They say it's always the
Yeah.
Magic help me.
Magic, give it to you. He's a magic man, right? My girl's here now, though. You're in trouble. Here's the deal.
19.
1900.
Well, here we go. We got 2 real hands here. Garrett with the ace-king suited.
You're welcome.
Wesley starting this hand off about 150 big blinds deep. This is cut off for his button. We're going to see Garrett put in the 4-bet. $7,000 for Garrett here. Just under a quarter of Wesley's stack.
Call.
Call 7,000.
We're going to see a big pot. 15K in the middle going to this flop. SPR of just under 2. And Garrett flops the best of it. Garrett does check here. I like the check from Garrett. Induces a bet from Wesley. Not really sure why he's betting 10s here. Garrett with the check call. Now we have a 25K pot going to the turn. And Wesley with just about 19K behind. Less than a pot size bet. Wesley does check it back. Garrett in quite the quandary here because it's going to be hard for Wesley to call it off unless he has an ace. And Garrett's just praying here that Wesley has a hand like ace-queen, ace-10 suited, ace-5 suited. And so Garrett moves in trying to get paid by those types of hands, and Wesley with the quick fold.
Yeah.
Garrett's Tupperware. Is that Garrett's Tupperware? What's in there today? Looks like quinoa. Pickled radishes. Lentils. Gerrymandered Pop-Tarts. Ronnie going for the 3-bet. Garrett back to his Tupperware. Wesley with a quick fold. Ronnie will take a little one down. Well, I'll tell you what, you're definitely going to want to stick around. I just got word that possibly Oprah Winfrey is on the way. Eli can open this one up.
Check.
8 on the turn, everybody with a little piece of it now. Garrett with a pair of 6s and the nut flush draw. Eli with the old double gutter. And this is a river that Eli likes to see. Here comes the overbet. Eli praying somebody has a 9 here, but unfortunately for him, no one does.
Thank you. You just come today and you go Vegas right away, or stay LA a few days?
Yeah, I think I go tomorrow in Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts. Oh, it starts tomorrow. I mean, the last days.
Yeah.
The last first day.
I will play day 2. I qualified already.
Oh, you already?
Yeah,
Okay.
I qualified yesterday.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Do you have Italian origins?
No, Caribbean.
Caribbean.
A lot of mixed Caribbean mix. Yeah.
I have Italian origin.
I have a
thought
lot
you
of
too.
European,
Yeah.
Eastern European, which I didn't know about. I just got it done a few months ago. It's weird. I thought my father was half black and only show up 2%.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the island, in the Caribbean island, you know.
Okay. I've been in Turks and Caicos.
Yeah.
Do you know?
No, I've never been, but it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it was
Do
gorgeous.
you like it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going there soon.
Yeah,
I really like scuba diving, and so they put scuba diving.
Oh yeah, I don't
no,
do that,
no,
but
no.
I think it's
No, you're gonna go scuba diving. You go to Cayman Islands. It's night and day.
No, we've been to Cayman.
Okay, you scuba?
Yeah. Just
Isn't
to go
it?
somewhere different.
But it is, right? Cayman's
Cayman's
that
beautiful.
nice?
I've been to better places, but it was great.
I've never been scuba diving before. Heard it's great.
Unique,
I actually gave up snorkeling for Lent this year. Still allowed to scuba dive though.
I'm first.
Garrett gonna put in the c-bet here. Queen of spades in his hand. Good board for him to fire. Wesley's gonna call. Garrett's gonna win this hand. Oh, Wesley raises. I didn't see that. Wesley raises.
Bailed last minute, I think. They said, Brian said he called a family issues or something.
And look at this.
Every once in a while, life gets in the way.
Here comes a 3-bet. I still stand by my previous statement. Garrett's going to win this hand.
Yeah, when you least expect it. Tear the fucking feet out from underneath you and drop you in. Ready to figure it out again. All you can do is get up, pull your bootstraps up, and
there you go.
Get to doing the best you can with what you got.
Yeah, what are your 3 favorite countries in order?
Wow. It will surprise you, I think. Okay, my favorite country is Malta. It's where I live. Malta, yeah, that's where I live. 10 years now. And
maybe like a sentence or something, at least. A sentence or two about why you love it.
Okay, so I love it because Malta is the most international place I know in terms of like cosmopolitan. You say cosmopolitan in English? People are from all different nationalities and they live all in 2 cities, basically. So like, for example, I organized a party at home and we count the nationalities in my place. And last time there was like 24 different nationalities in this. This is insane. And all those people are not tourists, they are like living there.
Wow.
Yeah, they are just like walking there.
That? Where is it? It's right next to it.
It's in next to Sicily, next to Italy. Yeah.
Garrett, can you move
in the Mediterranean
I'm
Sea?
going to put that on my list then for sure not to miss.
Yeah, it's beautiful place. It's in the Mediterranean Sea, so you have like Mediterranean kitchen. Many Italian people live there. Italian restaurants are great. The views are insane. So Malta. Second, I would say Serbia. Specifically the capital Belgrade, because it's like the best nightlife I know in Europe.
Serbia.
Yeah.
Beautiful women there, probably, huh?
Oh, women are the most beautiful, I think, in Europe. And also, the food is based on organic. Like mainly, they use their garden to grow things. Still, it's not too much process overall, and I like that. Yeah, I like that part.
It's a great answer, the second one, because I've never really heard much of anything.
Belgrade, good capital to go. Yeah. Third one would be, it's close between France and Italy, I would say. I like both. Yeah, like the culture, the food. The food is great in France, in Italy also. We have like some stunning views and seas. Yeah, good wine.
Both have good
Good
wine.
cheese. Good cheese. I love cheese. Yeah.
You want 9? No 9 this time?
You have 9.
No, no, I don't have 9.
Okay, same question for you, Dad. Same question now. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably say New Zealand first.
New Zealand.
Just basically the physical beauty of the country combined with the people. It's just like the most stunning place I've been.
New Zealand. Okay.
Yeah.
Never been.
Yeah, New Zealand is good.
Crazy good.
Everyone in Australia said you gotta go to New Zealand. The country, see the country. How
They just wanted you to leave.
No, they were lovely people. Man. What a welcoming group they were.
I'll say number 2, Thailand. No, actually, I'm gonna say Costa Rica too.
Okay.
Yeah. So Costa Rica has like quite a lot in common with New Zealand, actually, for the same reasons. I speak a little Spanish, which is like useful in Costa Rica, and I would really love to become fluent. So, but it's just a beautiful place, very nice, like down to earth people.
Okay.
A lot of like cool adventure shit there. Depending on where you go, it's so different. Like Cloud Forest versus like the Arenal volcano area versus the beach area, they're all just wildly different. And then 3, I'd probably say Thailand. Sorry, play your hand. Sorry, I didn't know you were in the hand.
Don't worry.
Fail.
I can do both. So basically, New Zealand, Costa Rica, and Thailand.
Thailand. Probably top 3.
Yeah. The only one I've been in those 3 is Thailand. And I was just in the capital in Bangkok 2 weeks, for partying.
If you go like Chiang Mai or Phuket, which are on the other sides, they're so different than Bangkok.
Yeah. People told me that next time I will do the whole thing, check.
Lauren, you know, Confucius say, men go through airport turnstile sideways, definitely going to Bangkok.
Hold on a second here. I still didn't get it. Give me a minute.
I'll say it over after you say it.
1600. Oh, okay.
What?
You win, Wes. Good call.
Oh, I win. Okay.
Score high.
It's high.
Confucius say it. Yeah.
I like you always show your card.
Confucius say, man.
I always show when people call me.
Me too.
High on
Because
pot.
they want to see. So.
Yeah. They paid.
They paid.
Man,
they paid to
man
see.
who
so
stand on toilets,
I hate when I pay
high
someone
on
and
pot.
it doesn't show.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I hate that.
So I show.
That's what I did.
Silly, but
That's what I always do.
No, Confucius.
actually is.
No, you said you
I
ever
have
heard Confucius say
Yes, of
like
course.
A fun one. Yesterday,
Your big one. Your big one. Sorry,
I went all in on the river in this tournament in the wind, the tournament I told you, the 10,000 in bluff. I was bluffing with a set because like there was 4 diamond, okay, and I was a set.
You have a set.
No, I flopped the set, but there is then 4 diamonds, so I bluff all in, okay, and the guy take 4 minutes, and he called me for his tournament all chips, okay. So I was like, oh, I say good end, you know, but I always show. Because I told you, I always show, and I show, and he muck. Because he has a underset.
He called you with an underset.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So basically, because I always show.
Is that called Nicro?
Yeah, because I always show.
With the best hand.
I show my bluff, you know.
Right.
But my bluff win.
Well, you
So
saw
if I muck, I
that
lose.
happened to Garrett recently.
Yeah.
The guy was showing the. He had a bluff. Yeah. I like how it turned out. It was funny though.
So
the next
basically,
week.
that helped me to win a pot.
Quite
yesterday.
sweet, right, Charlie?
Garrett can go for some value on this river after checking back the turn.
You see on the stream the guy.
No. He actually had to turn over his hand.
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you see on the stream a couple of weeks ago with Garrett and
Dylan?
Dylan, yes.
Yeah, I saw both.
Best pot gets paid. Easy, just like that.
Yesterday I played with Dylan in Aria. Yeah, like this room.
Don't do that.
I'm very good today.
Yeah, I saw
Every time by the river, I have the best hand. Yeah.
Every time you hit the float.
Easy game. We have the best hand by the river every time.
Sure is, Charlie.
I always remind myself of that when I can't win. I go, well, if I never have the fucking best hand on the river, it's so hard. Be nice to yourself.
Be nice to
And then the other way, like you're not that sick, you just have the best fucking hand on the river every time.
Correct. Yeah. Some people get to thinking it's them making that river happen.
so simple and yet like it really is so true.
600.
Play 5 big hands in a day, let's say. If you have the best hand by the river on 4 of them, like, you're definitely gonna crush that day, no matter what. Yeah.
That's what Nick does. Nick plays 6.
Yeah. He has the best hand of 7 out of 6, though.
7 out of 6. Yeah, he's 90%, 85%. He only has to pay him 7 or 8 hands. He keeps upending it too. And I understand. I keep trying.
Yo, ViraL turns 2 pair here. Wesley still with just the gutter. He gives up.
Race to the bottom. I like that.
Yeah, the race for the bottom. You beat Nick. You're not invited back.
Yeah. I don't know if that's your goal to make sure you have a lower beat.
You know I'm kidding, right? I've never come close to it.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you get a lower BPIP than him, you're not getting invited back.
Yo, ViraL with the overbet here, targeting a6. I don't know how much Yo ViraL's played with Wesley. I understand the bet in theory. I just think Wesley, if he did have a6, would just be betting pretty much any turn. With the straight draw out there, flush draw out there.
Bryan should call Julie. Maybe she'll make it late. She might not be coming because she thought she couldn't make it on time. Maybe she'll come in later.
Yeah, she will come late.
I'm thinking. But she's working, you know, she's a busy lady.
Garrett up 36, Wesley down 38. Everybody else
Especially that we're short.
close enough to where they started.
Honorable mentions for me would be Spain and Israel. Those are both countries I really like also.
Oh, okay.
Give me a couple honorable mentions for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you Spain also.
Nice.
And I forget this one, but I love it. Actually, I've been like 5 times in the last 6 months. It's Ukraine. I've been 5 times in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
And I'm very sad for the situation now.
Super
yeah, Kiev is insane. It's super city. It's super city. You've been? No. It's amazing city.
Also, like,
I was 2 months ago.
600.
Incredibly beautiful women there, probably.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
10 seconds.
Maybe the top in all of them I've seen.
2,700.
I would make it number 1, maybe. The Eastern European.
For sure, yeah. How about the Greek islands? Yo, you ever been to any of them?
No,
super
I was
fun
not even
places
in
too.
Greece.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to. There is so many places I never been, like New Zealand, Costa Rica, South America, Australia.
So many things you do are related to poker.
Yeah.
So like.
So yeah, in the future I will definitely.
Yeah. No Costa Rica or New Zealand. Poker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the future I will also pick new destinations. Yeah.
Costa Rica the first time. Dewey Tomko had a tournament in a golf.
I want smooch Dewey Tomko.
That gave me the reason to go. That
What
was
that?
right in the capital. Where you playing?
Oh, San Juan.
Yeah. So we didn't get to travel the rest of the gorgeous places.
Yeah,
right?
that's like the worst city in Costa Rica, actually. Locals and travelers
are
are
right
great.
outside, and we stayed in the beach. Haka?
If you were by a beach, you were in San Juan.
No. We were down. Yeah, we were like 40 minutes away.
I have a queen.
Ace.
Queen 3. You like that hand, huh?
Oh, gay waiter.
Yeah, gay
I was
waiter.
Like, what do you? I didn't get why you said that at first. But yeah, I love the gay waiter. Yeah.
What is that, a movie?
No.
For like 3 hours last week, I was explaining to Wes why Queen 3 or Queen Tray is referred to as the gay waiter.
Oh. The Queen Tray. I get that one.
Canceled again. Thanks a lot, man.
700.
You know where I went that I thought I didn't expect at all that amazing an experience? It's Tulum. I went thinking it's a party, you know. Like,
Tulum?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Peru.
Unbelievable experience I had from the ruins. I enjoyed the Maya ruins, and I'm not that kind of person, but I've realized I really am. I just haven't been doing that stuff. I had the most amazing experience spending the day in the ruins, seeing it in the tour.
In Tulum, but not in the ruins. Next time.
And they have a biosphere water park, like 10,000 acres of water. It goes out to the ocean, and we have a guy that takes us, we get in a boat, and it takes us across this big lake, drops us off with the floaties, and there's a canal that just flows and takes you like 2 miles in this cold, clear, clean water, seeing the nature, floating down just with a life vest.
Okay.
That was just
wow.
All the birds, and then they put you in a boat. And
how it's called, this thing? How do you call that? How they call that?
The
this
Biosphere Park, but it was
Biosphere Park.
The Biosphere Park is the area.
Is the area, okay.
But I would say a canal. We call Louisiana, we call it a canal or a bayou.
So you basically ask for Biosphere Park. And
you hire a boat. You go, they drive there, and they take you across the lake and drop you off on this thing. It's the #1 destination for it. And you just go like a group with the floaties down.
Okay, I'm done for that.
Wow, so beautiful. That was a great, and then the cenotes, right? It was so lovely to go dive in the cenotes, the underground.
Oh, the cenotes, I did one, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. It's different.
It's beautiful, and you can
water.
jump also.
Yeah. And then the old town in Tulum there, next to the jungle. We stayed out in the jungle in a condo. But riding the scooter to town and walking the streets for dinner and margaritas, and shopping, it was just like old school.
You love Tulum, yeah.
That was lovely. And then you go to the ocean in the resort for the party in the night, you know, have a good party and a good gathering. So there was so many things. I didn't see that opportunity before I went. Now I can't wait to go back. There's a place I stay called Habitas, a hotel, out of this world. When you want to take your wife. Have you been to Tulum, Garrett?
I haven't. No, I've been to Cancun.
Oh, well, you take your wife and stay at Habitas. You never want to leave that property.
When we travel, we don't make plans.
Wow.
We don't make plans.
Right.
I don't. We'll go for 2 weeks with no plans. We just get there. I'll rent a car.
Ask the local.
And just set off.
That's fine.
Yeah, no plans anywhere. Get Airbnb. It's the best way to travel. Right. I love it.
I did that sometimes alone, yeah. Yeah.
Just immerse in the culture. And
it's really nice, yeah.
These guys built this little tropical on the ocean, by 26 huts. So it's really tropical. You're closed in.
Cut off verse button here. Garrett checks with the 2 overs. Not much going on. He just check folds.
Next week, I'm not ready. He says, how about you stay I got a hotel room for you. I'm like, oh, okay, for 2 days, me and my girl. So we stayed, he put us up 2 days there while he could get his place ready. And we were like, oh my God, it was just, if I ever go back, I'm always gonna spend a day or 2 there first just to land, you know? Because it was like so beautiful. Massage, everywhere you walk barefooted because it's sand, to the restaurant or to the beach, and it's a little small.
Nice.
Like, getaway. Now they're doing like, them guys I think got 3 or 4 properties in different parts of the world.
Gonna see a 3-way pot here. Button versus blind versus blind. YoH ViraL flops the best of it. Is he just gonna lead? Ronnie's got a really cool hand here because on this board, Ronnie can have all the strong hands. Ronnie also having the jack and the 10 in his hand is pretty cool because he blocks all the strong 2-pair. And he blocks the straights and also has a gutter for additional equity. If I have Ronnie's hand, I'm just applying max pressure because I think I can get pretty much everything except 2-pair plus to fold by the river. So if I have Ronnie's hand, I'm most likely raising on the flop, betting the turn large, and just applying a huge river overbet. I think Ronnie could still do that here with a raise on the turn. Ronnie has all the aces, all the kings, all the ace-king, all the ace-10, all the queen-jack. He can just rep so many hands here and put ViraL in a world of hurt. He does just call. Once again, ViraL just going to go for a tiny block bet on the river after donking the flop and leading the turn once again.
That Jack Queen, huh? Jack Queen. I just have to give you 800 knowing I got the worst hand just to see how you played that.
He's somehow going to get paid for 3 streets here.
There's no way I can win. There's no chance I'm winning, but only because I'm a curious millionaire. Oh, okay.
A curious millionaire. Would be the name of a biography.
Nice answer.
Nice one.
Very well played.
You're not using a very small 3-bet sizing out of position. Just over 2x. Gonna price in ViraL to pretty much call with any 2 that he opens here when he takes this sizing. Again, going for a sizing here to indicate that he's possibly betting with his entire range on this board, and ViraL. The only option that's not on the table for ViraL here is a fold. Kind of like a raise. Blocking 2-pair. Repping bottom set. He's got the backdoor flush draw. And there is the raise. Good raise from ViraL. Seems the 2 of us think alike. I like how he's played tonight. I think he's played creatively. I think he's found good bluff raises and good spots. He even punished Garrett once. Eli on this turn going to put in a raise. And Wesley puts in the bet 3-bet. Creative from Wesley here. But Wesley can have all the straights, blocking the straights, blocking middle set.
Ronnie, you're the big one.
Who do you think is the cutest at the table tonight? Let us know in the chat. Ronnie open-ended now. Ronnie stabs, Ronnie wins.
Thank you, honey. Do you know I love you, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
How's married life? Yeah. A month now, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
I want to be with her, and she's so good and so helpful.
Check out Jock Market.
You don't want to be away from me like it's crazy.
You buy and hold or even short shares of players you feel are overvalued. If you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. Download Jock Market in the app or Play stores and use Hustler for a 100% deposit match up to $100 on your first deposit.
And she said, I'm going to be busy with my dad. I'm like, Grandpa, booked that. I thought we talked about it. Well, I didn't know my dad was going to be available, and we're taking a road trip. I'm like, okay, my baby, just know that I love you. You shouldn't be mad at me. I mean, I didn't do you anything. I love you. You're my favorite. And she's like,
Eli raising this one up. We're going to see a multi-way pot.
I mean, like, putting her toes in the ground.
But YoH ViraL has other ideas on his mind. He's going to squeeze here with the ace-queen suited. After Eli opens, it gets two cold calls in the field. Here comes a big boy squeeze.
Did it ever?
$5,200 to go.
Hello, Rosie, I'm home. Rosie, I'm home.
And it looks like Eli is going to put in a 4-bet. Eli going for the 4-bet here.
Just under 50?
You start with 50K?
Just under.
Under 50.
That's a good one.
10 seconds.
Putting in about 30% of his stack here. Remember, the one key sizing rule with sizing 4-bet pots is you never want to put in more than 27.5% of your stack, because if you do, you're pretty much priced in with any two cards.
Yeah, in Coinbase.
Eli's getting dangerously close.
Like for Ethereum, Luna, and Bitcoin. Which all of them are. Because I bought like 2 months ago. Anyway, she said to me the other day, I said, your bank account's doing good or something. The crypto is going. She said, you know, Grandpa, I don't think
Eli putting YoH ViraL in a tough spot.
Risking my money, isn't that like gambling? Well, I don't really think you should be risking my savings. I'm like, I put it in there. It doesn't matter. It's mine, and you're risking it now. I don't think that's like, because you're a gambler and you pay 10 seconds. I think that's just part of the rebuttal of everything else too. I should do that.
Time. I think he's right.
I mean, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well break it down. Start explaining their compound interest, the time value of money. Like, break the whole thing down.
Yeah, you want to learn them.
Be like, at least see both sides.
Hear me out.
Here, right?
Hear me out. Yeah. You think she's right?
Yeah, kind of. It's risky.
Of course it's risky, but she's going to have me if it blows. I'm still going to make up for it, you know.
Oh, you're going to make up for it?
Of course.
That's free roll.
But I ain't telling her that.
Yeah, that's
I'm not telling her that, but I mean, she gets
what we call a free roll.
Yeah, that's
I have 2 kids and a granddaughter. She gets it.
YoH ViraL.
Well, she gonna get
Thinking here that he just has a bluff catcher, that he can only beat a bluff.
the 2 kids on their own.
He thinks Eli probably wouldn't do this with 9, 10s, or jacks. Thinking Eli pretty much has a hand like aces, kings, ace, king, or a bluff.
10 seconds.
YoH ViraL is going to make the call. Going to make Eli play a pot. Post flop.
Okay, this is for collecting.
SPR here of just over 1. So not much behind at all.
Oh. Look at them sweet babies there, Wes. Oh, got you again.
Check.
Bad beat.
Thank you, Wes. 8,000.
Right, Eli's bet sizing here, just about a quarter pot. And Eli is going to take this one down.
Did you buy an FT?
Yet.
Not yet.
Go. Why are you thinking so long?
I had a decision.
Pair? Okay,
If I have a pair, I'm not folding on the flop.
You have 3, 4 suited?
I have no pair. I wanted to go all in.
I think so.
Yeah. 600.
Oh,
But since the flop came like that, I'm happy I didn't
think,
go all in.
Yeah, I think he can beat you.
Huh?
I think he's ahead.
Yeah, with that flop for sure.
Where y'all when I need you?
I'm glad I didn't go all in, yeah.
Gotta
We
be
have
lucky.
ace, king, or kings. Anything better than ace, king.
Better than this game.
Of course. Very obvious.
You'd be surprised.
No, I won't.
Haven't you watched some of Garrett's hands?
600.
Calling you out,
Jean-Francois Roy? How do you say that name? I can't speak French.
Bring a friend.
Cheers to my fellow Frenchman, YoH ViraL, and to the best live stream editor, Patrick.
In poker means like you don't bluff. That's why you're saying like very
No,
obvious.
hey bluff, hey bluff. Hello, hey bluff.
Are you trying to say I don't have a bluff in me?
No, but on the other hand.
His read on you was not that hand, yeah. Because he knows you bluff. He's called a few of them.
If you don't bluff in this game, you shouldn't play.
You can't play, you kidding?
That's true.
Right? It's part of the game.
Did you bluff me?
No, I wasn't bluffing. I won't tell you what I had, but I wasn't bluffing.
Garrett going to put in the 3-bet.
Yeah.
And I think 3-betting ace-queen here is a little bit different than when YoH ViraL 3-bet Garrett. Notice that Wesley is starting this hand off under
Look at him, sweet.
100 big blinds effective, whereas when it was Garrett versus YoH ViraL, they were playing the hand
Come on, Barry, it ain't too late. Get your ass down here.
at about 1,500 big
By the
blinds
time he sees
effective.
it, it'll be too
Much
late.
different spot.
Unless he's around the corner drinking.
This will just be a check fold. Oh, Garrett is going to call. He's going to call once with the ace-queen high.
Him, Julie, and
Jack on the turn, and now Wesley actually makes the best
Lucy
hand.
would have made a great game today.
And it's the perfect size. Like a 1-2 is still a good game.
Yeah.
It's not too crazy. Right? It's not a crazy.
Actually, our Thursday game plays this kind of years.
No, but it's not.
I think this is too big from Wesley.
Oh, yeah, like when we bet 5 people.
Just going quarter pot here, a third pot is probably good.
Maybe too much people so slow. Yeah, you need to wait between the hands, blah, blah, blah.
I like 6, 7
Yeah.
is good numbers.
5, 6, I like.
5's hard because you can't eat, you can't take a leak. You know, by the time you
Yeah, but it's less, it's more complicated for us.
Yeah, you
maybe
leave-
6 is good, yes.
Yeah, you leave with 4 guys and 6 is good.
Short-handed, but we still got a bunch of action. We got Garrett deep. We got YoH ViraL deep. Going to be a fun next few hours with you guys. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitch at Marc Goone Poker. Stream 3 nights a week, playing high-stakes cash games online.
That's my chip.
No, if the cross, that's the rule. Yeah, if you drop them, unless it's the brown. The browns you get back. Anything.
Okay.
Eli's going to open. We're going to get a call from the small blind and the big blind and see a rare 3-way pot with both blinds in there. And look at this, Garrett flopping middle set.
It's funny talking about
Eli with a gut shot.
I had the price of property in the Cayman. My grandmother left for the family. And
Wesley with
the
ducks.
It's all around neighbors, right? The house on this side and house. And this one, because no one is staying on the property, we look up and she's moving the fence like 6 inches. Moved the fence 2 years later. Moved the fence another like.
Garrett with a huge raise. Eli's not going anywhere just yet with ace high and the gutter.
Trying to take more room of the property. Isn't that crazy how people can think?
Ace on the turn.
You know.
What a card for Garrett.
Style.
Eli improves to top pair here, and Garrett now checks deceptively. And Eli checks back. A good check back from Eli. Garrett's going to overbet here. Garrett's going to overbet, and Garrett's going to get called. Garrett's going to know that Eli's going to have a lot of ace-X after checking back that turn. Specifically, a lot of ace-X of clubs. And Garrett wants his hand to look like clubs that missed, or a 5-6, 6-7 type hand.
15,000.
There is the overbet. Garrett's going to have a lot of bluffs here, so he's allowed to take this overbet sizing. And Garrett just knows, quite simply, that when Eli calls the flop and then checks back the turn, he's got showdown value. And showdown value in this hand is likely to be in the form of ace, which is going to be top pair. And when Eli checks back the turn, he's going to have a very hard time folding river when the front door flush draw and the straight draws brick out. Perfect sizing from Garrett here. Eli makes the call, which is completely understandable. And Garrett wins a $40,000 pot. Expertly played from Garrett.
You have brothers, sisters?
Yeah, I have a sister.
Right. You live in France?
Sorry?
He lives in France?
Oh, yeah. 700.
Yo, how long have you played poker?
12 years.
Oh. Not even 12 weeks.
2,400.
Not even 12 weeks.
Yeah, I know. I've been told.
2,400. Somebody told me they played with you Hollywood Park 6 months ago.
Not 6 months ago. It's 5 weeks ago.
Really?
Here we go. These two guys are deep.
He make a miscalculation.
Yeah, they're just stupid assholes.
Yeah.
Some losers, keep talking shit on the internet.
Starting this handoff, nearly 1,500 big blinds deep. And look at this flop. for Mr. Balenciaga boy number 2. Top pair and spades. I'd imagine this would be a board in theory for Garrett that should be checked back at an insanely high frequency. These ace-low boards just not going to be great for the pre-flop 3-better. Garrett can't have deuces. He can't have 4s. ViraL certainly can. And on top of that, even if Garrett does have value, if he has a hand like aces, well, aces doesn't necessarily want to pile in money here because it's not going to get called by much. And if he has a hand like ace-king or ace-queen, does he really want to play a massive pot, 1,500 big blinds deep, with 1 pair? ViraL improves on the turn to 2 pairs if he needed it to go along with his flush draw, and Garrett wisely gives up. I would say Garrett does play excellently against the recreational players, extracting value and bluffing them both. But ViraL seems to be a very strong player in his own right. And I rarely say this, but I think Garrett's made a couple little sloppy mistakes by c-betting on boards versus ViraL, where he probably shouldn't be c-betting.
We're gonna make you be.
And you know what? To be fair, that is my opinion. And Garrett is one of the best in the world, and there could be a reason for Garrett doing this, for betting on these boards, even against ViraL. And if Garrett thinks that ViraL is going to play passive out of position, is just not going to find enough raises at 1,500 big blinds deep, then you know what? C-betting his entire range on these boards could be a viable strategy, if that's what Garrett's thinking. And I have to keep that in mind because Garrett is one of the best. He's got the track record of being one of the best in the world for many, many years. And
would you not ever consider to do that, Garrett, like once? You think that would be cool?
I might do it,
like at ESPN, especially like, you know, for...
Yeah.
Got to give Garrett credit.
If it works out where like a game breaks here, but they're still commentating, maybe I'll hop in there.
Oh, right. Yeah, that would give the chat a good juice.
Yeah.
They'd like it.
Fold.
Especially like, you know, DGAF, that commentator. Yeah, like he's a good buddy of mine, so I feel like him and I would
right.
chop
Mix it up. Yeah, that's a must. Then you got to like put that in.
No promises. Only like if it works out, like timing wise and whatever. Maybe one time.
It's got to be the 5-10 game.
What's that?
It's got to be the 5-10 game.
It'd be funny if it was a smaller game.
Yeah.
I probably like wouldn't do that. It probably like would need to be in the building. Or yeah. Well, that would be funny.
What's your take here?
600.
Yeah, the only way I'd know how to do it is like, you know that show Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Yeah, that's great.
Like if I did it like that, that's really the only way I'd know how to, you know.
Everybody's got their own style.
Yeah. I remember I was a little kid. It'd be like Sundays, and it was on whatever cable channel. And my dad would just sit there on the couch, and he would just be cracking
Your
up.
dad's a stoner then?
Like all day long. No, he didn't even smoke weed. He just loved it so much.
What's the name of it?
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
It's hilarious.
They just like show old movies and just like make fun of them the whole time.
Oh, commentate on over them.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like these robots like commentating on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
600.
Have you all, have you went back to the Derby with you, right? Y'all went to the Kentucky
So
Derby?
Keeneland is where we've gone.
Yeah, but not the Kentucky Derby.
We've never been to the Derby, so we might. If everything goes well and Arizona makes the Final Four, maybe we do it like right after that or something.
Yeah. be a great event.
Is it like the second week of April?
No, it's the
I'll tell you what, it's been fun seeing YoH play tonight. I am super impressed. I think he's played excellently. He's been creative,
is, up till October 28th.
run some very creative bluffs, gotten thin value in spots that most players would not have gotten thin value.
They have a week at Churchill and Derby's that first Saturday.
And look at this flop here. Both players flopping trip fours.
This might be like the last music festival season for her and I for a little while.
Wes going to put in the raise right away. And this turn will kill the action.
Making sure we do all 3 days of Coachella and EDC.
Oh, cool.
And then like 3 more friends' weddings. Everyone's getting married.
Right now. That's great. What about Burning Man? Is that ever a thought?
It's a thought, yeah.
You go the right way. It's a.
Yeah.
You've done it?
I haven't. No, I'm saying
Oh.
it's definitely interesting.
Wow, it really is. It's a beautiful, beautiful experience.
How many times have you been?
4.
4.
And I wouldn't have missed. I would have not. I went, and for 4 years I couldn't go again. Really, I didn't let myself because of business and racing. I really couldn't get away being late. And then I went 3 years in a row, and then we didn't get to go the last 2 years. But I'm like now never gonna miss it. Never. Antonio's like the same way. We have our camp. You know, we have like
Are you with his camp?
Antonio, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I went with him 8 years ago, and there were like 36 of us. Now we have 150 in the camp.
150.
3, 4, 5, 4. Look
Yeah,
at this.
I know he talks like very publicly about it. So, yeah.
Because our experience is second to none. And we got the right.
Wesley, that's my end.
Enzo Dufour says, I don't think YoH is a recreational player, commentators. At no point did I say YoH is a recreational player. I know YoH is a professional. I've mentioned that several times. What I said was, Garrett plays very well against recreational players. I think he's made a couple mistakes against the one other pro at the table tonight.
Any position, yeah. I wait for the big, yeah.
I mean, the art, what you see there is second to none. Your experience of that is like just mind-blowing.
Lots of button versus blind spots tonight. Garrett just going with a range C-bet. Ronnie with a flush draw. Garrett picking up backdoor diamonds here on this turn. Gonna keep firing here, and is Ronnie going to raise? Looks like he is. I like this from Ronnie a lot. Turn check raises are notoriously under-bluffed spots. Ronnie waits to the turn to check raise his hand. But Garrett is undeterred. Ronnie's gonna have to fire once more to win this pot. Queen of clubs on the river. Ronnie makes this flush.
Seconds. 6,000.
6,000 here on the river, and Garrett cannot like having 2 diamonds in his hand. Eliminates quite a few of the bluff combos that Ronnie could have getting to this river. And when the clubs come in, Garrett's just going to fold. I thought Ronnie played that hand well.
2600.
Ronnie going to put in the squeeze after Eli's open and Wesley's call. Pretty good flop for Ronnie, flopping in nut flush draw. Ronnie goes half pot into 2 other players. This is pretty strong. Eli's just forced to fold here with Wesley behind him. Wesley with a quick fold.
Oh yeah, I was.
What?
Nothing. I put 2 times the big blind. Now it's good. I put small blind now. I wanted to put again the big blind.
Okay.
I was being nice. Nice neighbor. Like,
Yeah,
no,
nice
no, no.
neighbor.
You don't have to do it again.
Really, 600. That's done.
Garrett middle pair. Eli open-ended.
800.
Garrett again just c-betting pretty much every flop. And the reason Garrett's able to c-bet every flop is because players do not raise thinly enough for value. And they don't raise enough bluffs on flops. So if Garrett is just betting range on every flop, on a lot of these flops, the correct response is to be raising 30, 35, 40% of the time. And Garrett's just like, that doesn't happen. So I can just be disrespectful and c-bet all the time. That's why you see Garrett c-betting middle pair, c-betting air, c-betting on boards where if you plugged it into a solver, he's never supposed to be c-betting. But if you also plugged it in the solver that the opposing player is not finding those raises when Garrett c-bets all the time, the solver would say Garrett is allowed to c-bet all the time. Ronnie's going to call in position here to Eli's 3-bet. We're going to see a heads-up pot. Eli versus Ronnie. Good flop for Eli here. When he checks, which I don't really understand. Eli can just apply a ton of pressure on this board. Well, now I understand it.
Raise it. 5,200.
I'm going for the raise, and this is going to work. I prefer just betting. The best bluff is the bluff where they fold the river. So if you bet small flop, bet small turn, blast the river, and they always fold, that bluff is going to be better than the bluff where they just fold the flop. because you actually get the value from them calling on the flop and turn and folding on the river.
10 seconds.
But nevertheless, this one works for Eli. He figures Ronnie's just going to stab too much when he checks, and he is right.
picker.
700.
An open-ended for ViraL, who is the pre-flop raiser. Like the sizing multi-way, usually want to default to small sizes multi-way. Of course, multi-way, who knows? You can't really solve multi-way spots, but the best guess is you want to go small. You're not going to make a light call with an underpair to the board. A 6 would certainly be a dynamic turn. King not going to be a great card for ViraL to barrel typically, but I'm not sure if he knows how wide Eli calls next to act. And if he does, just double barreling is going to work out so much. This should actually work. Well, what do I know? The small size induces Eli to call. So like I said, the best bluff is the one where they fold the river because you get the value on the flop and turn. And look at this, ViraL now makes the best hand. He may just bet for value on this river. He may bet for value here. Wouldn't be surprised to see one more block bet for a small size. You see a bet here of about 1,800. And he goes 700. I like it. These kind of tiny block bets on the river put people in unfamiliar spots. And they just don't know how to respond. And ViraL's going to get paid here. Nice hand from ViraL once again. I think he's played excellently tonight thus far. I've been impressed. Gotten value thinly in every spot. Run bluffs in every spot where he should run bluffs. Applied pressure in every spot where he should apply pressure. ViraL has played great tonight. He's putting on a clinic. I know he's down slightly on the night, but process over results. He has impressed me a ton.
Three-way.
coming? What? I don't know. I think he brings cash.
Patar says, do they all wear diapers? Yes, you are required to wear a diaper when you come inside the Hustler Casino Live set. Every single one of these players is wearing a diaper currently.
Can I have a coffee with Splenda and a water?
Just regular or the Starbucks?
Whatever.
Just Splenda?
Yeah, and a water.
I take the...
5.
Sorry?
Lewis.
I will take the Starbucks coffee also. Coffee with 2 brown sugar. Yes, and can I see the menu? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
$17.
1,700. Thank you.
Wesley wins a small one.
Eli's going to be out the same.
Why I have so many this? I paid again?
Well,
I paid the collection again?
no, you asked me for change.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Sorry. Six.
600.
How much? 6.
Yeah, 6.
7.
Okay.
Six.
Gonna see a blind versus blind spot. Wesley picking up ace-king here. He's gonna put in the raise. Garrett's in there with a suited king. We're gonna go heads up to this flop. Garrett gonna need some help. Wesley gonna put in a small c-bet here, and that should be enough to win this pot.
Six.
600. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, how did you discover poker? How did you discover the poker?
When I was traveling, my friend We're together like two. The train is delayed and.
In where?
The train is delayed. We
train delayed?
Yeah,
in which country?
In Silicon Valley, San Francisco.
Okay. Train delayed, so you get you.
Yeah, we went to a poker room, Oaks poker room.
Poker room.
Yeah, near Berkeley.
Your friend was already into poker.
Yeah, he liked poker. Or
So
she liked poker. Yeah.
You went to play with him, right?
Her.
No, we played together.
And you loved.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of, huh?
Kind of.
4 right in the window for Wesley. Flopping bottom set here. Imagine ViraL might check this back 3 ways with not much going on. When he's got other ideas, he is going to c-bet. Going to take a small sizing, 30% pot. And we'll see if Wesley goes for the raise right away.
I'm not in the hand, am I?
Yeah, I thought Wesley 700.
Wesley's just going to call. Going to work out well for him because ViraL doesn't have anything. And it looks like Ronnie's going to come along as well with just a couple of backdoor draws. And that's going to give Ronnie all of the backdoor draws. Ronnie now has a straight draw and a flush draw. Unfortunately for Wesley, this may just check through if Ronnie doesn't lead this turn. He doesn't. He checks. And I think ViraL may just be done with this one after he gets called in 2 spots. He is. Jack on the river. Fairly innocuous for Wesley here. The only hand that Wesley really loses to is 10-8. Wesley going to bet, and neither player with much of anything. Going to be a couple of quick folds. Ronnie holding on to that for just a split second longer to make sure he didn't have a straight. But he doesn't. And Wesley's going to take down a small one.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do I need to do? Wait?
Wait, one more hand or?
I'll wait.
Any recommendation here, Garrett, except the salmon? Because I already took the salmon.
It's the only thing I've ever eaten here. Yeah.
Salmon's the best.
The galbi's good too.
The gabi or the
What is
beef and broccoli.
It's like a Korean beef short rib.
Oh, I think. Okay, it's not spicy, right?
No.
You don't like spicy?
No, I don't think so. Bone in galbi, right?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm gonna take that. What to go with the bone in galbi? What should I take?
Right, it comes
Usually with
and
rice.
a vegetable. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty good. I had it the last
Sounds
couple
good.
of times actually.
Sir, I'll take the galbi, the bone in galbi with vegetable and rice. No thing spicy, please. No spicy. No.
Blind versus blind spot. Ronnie flapping the best of it with bottom pair. Nothing really going on for ViraL here. Backdoor club draw and queen high. But you know what? He's going to raise anyway.
Bump it up. Make it 1900.
Just knowing that Ronnie's going to be c-betting very wide here. Ronnie's going to have a super wide range for getting to this flop, blind versus blind. And ViraL figuring that he's got an overcard. His overcard is good. He can pick up clubs on the turn. And he's going to start applying pressure right here on the flop. Knowing in this wide versus wide configuration that Ronnie's just going to have a lot of bet folds that are auto mucks. And ViraL gets it through.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
MaxBet TV by gamblers for gamblers. Check out maxbettv.com. Wesley going to open pretty wide from the cutoff here with a 7-6 offsuit, and he's immediately going to get punished. Waking up with Jack-10 suited, he's going to put in the cold call, and that brings Wesley along as well. We see three ways going to this flop. No one loves it.
Wesley, you got to hit your hand in. I don't know what they are, but got a shadow.
Ronnie going to c-bet with absolutely nothing going on. Queen high, no pair, no flush draw. And he takes in all the chips.
Take it out of my pot. Yeah, I don't see the card, but I can see it. Up. If I'm looking, I will see it. I just see it on the side of my view.
Yes, yes.
What?
He threw this out? No, that's his thing.
I also think it's his.
Yeah, he said.
I also think it's his.
He said take it out of the pot.
It was in that zone.
It's his.
Yeah, almost 100% sure.
No, I saw him push it. He said take it out of the pot, and then he pushed it forward, and she took it out of the pot.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
ViraL waking up with pocket jacks on the button. He's going to put in the 3-bet.
I was calling 17. No, I'm joking.
Oh, you're joking.
Just giving you some shit, Lauren.
Okay, bye, Louie. What?
So just giving you some shit.
You are awfully gullible. Being around poker players all day long. I think you would have learned a little something.
I know. I think it's...
I actually convinced Lauren earlier that the chocolate she was eating had psilocybin from magic mushrooms in them. She freaked out for about 15 seconds. She does believe a lot of things.
Shrimp fried rice is pretty good here, too.
The what?
Shrimp fried rice.
Oh, yeah?
Sometimes I have that with a piece of salmon on the side.
I had the salmon when I arrived.
Oh, yeah.
It was good.
Even though it's in styrofoam, it's still good, right? It's not bad.
Yeah.
Even though it's in a styrofoam box.
Yeah.
But it would taste much better on a plate.
Yeah. Yeah, we prefer it on a plate or whatever.
With a plastic fork.
Yeah. You know.
That's how they eat it in France, right? Styrofoam with plastic forks?
No.
Not for us.
Sometimes. We do. We say pass. Pass.
Don't you add like a vowel to it?
7.
A what?
A vowel. Like isn't it like passe or?
if I had what?
A vowel. You know that word in
A
English?
verb. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can say it. We can say.
Like passe or passa.
Il a passé. It means yeah, he passed. So
Okay,
it becomes like a verb.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it becomes like a verb. Yeah.
Wesley going to put in a min raise here with ace queen high with the ace of diamonds.
Meanings in French, but for poker, when you pass, when you fold, you can say je me couche.
Je me couche.
Coucher means also having sex with someone. So it's very fun.
What is the word you're trying to say only at the poker table, though?
No, we use that word also. Je me couche, it means
Je me
I
couche.
fold. And means also the same. It means also having sex with someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means and it also means going to sleep. Just
Every
going
time
to
I
sleep.
fold, I have
So it means
sex
all
with
those
someone
three
while
things.
sleeping.
Je me couche means, yeah.
Je me
It's
couche.
confusing. Like if you're talking to your girlfriend, she doesn't know if you're trying to fuck or you're trying to go to bed.
Or if you're trying to fold your hand.
If you say je couche avec toi, it means like I'm having sex with you.
Okay.
Yeah. If you say je me couche, it means I'm going to sleep on my side,
Got
kind of. Yeah. It's what you add after it.
Yeah.
It's funny. They say we have a romantic language.
Yeah, of course. It's a romance language.
It's a romance language. Even in poker, we use the word.
Not many other languages where I'm going to fold means I want to have sex with you. I would estimate.
7,500.
Okay, 7,500.
Wesley going to go for the big boy bet here. Not great having the diamond in his hand here, blocking all of Ronnie's auto folds on the river. Ronnie hanging on with fours thus far. He's got to think, what hand is Wesley repping? Wesley raised pre-flop. Min check raised the flop, blasted the turn, and blasted the river.
Nice river.
Yeah, range bet.
Range bet.
Nice river.
Wesley's word of the week.
The classic river range bet.
Garrett thought that one was funny.
No big card, I'll call you everything. I had a feeling you were going to fire anyway.
Sure.
But the king I couldn't call.
I can't give up. That's a good hand. How can I? 7.
Maybe the king cost you money.
700.
Garrett, I saw you bluff me.
When?
It was 7. You have 8-9. There's a king something. King 3. It's funny.
How do you know already? Oh, you see up there. Yeah.
When I go to the restaurant.
Yeah.
I have a pair. I have 3.
Range bet, man.
Yeah. No, you can't. There are 2 kings here.
It's a range bet.
No, it's not. I'm thinking about to raise you, but
Yeah.
end up
Next time.
next time I'll raise. Yeah, next time.
You study, and now you'll know next time.
Thank you.
Yeah, next time I'll raise. Huge raise.
Small pot. Don't worry about that one. Small hand.
No, I don't care the pot. I want to win.
I just want to beat you in every fucking.
Every hand.
You're a piece of shit player, Garrett, and I should beat you.
He is your student, Garrett.
I should beat you in every
Like,
hand.
I want to win every pot possible.
It doesn't matter the pot size.
Not about the money.
Thank you,
It's about owning the guy on the billboard.
Garrett with the very best hand in poker. He's going to open it up.
Friends get to.
Eli's going to call.
Ever seen that? It's not about the nail. The broad got the nail in her head. The guy's trying to say, honey, stop. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Garrett just
It's
checks it
not
back here. He
about
does
the
have the
nail.
jack of spades.
Honey, are you going to hit you? I can get it out. It's not
Just going to try to get the showdown.
You don't understand.
Check.
I better check as well. Got anything?
I'm in trouble.
Some good checks there. Your hand was facing an uphill battle.
Yeah, it was. All you had to do was sneeze on the flop, and I was going.
I like to sneeze on flops. What was the French word again?
Good bluff or bad bluff, you think, that one?
I think it's bad.
Bad?
Yeah.
Why?
There are 2 kings here. You can, I mean, it's very less possibility you have the king.
I can't represent very much here.
Yeah. But I only have a 3.
Yeah.
No worse. It's a small pot, so I just give up. If it's a big pot, I'll call or raise.
Understood.
Yeah. Understood. You're my student?
I love it.
I'm a quick
Garrett
study,
getting
though. I
free
am
lessons.
learning. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think what you're saying makes plenty of sense. Yes.
Yeah. Right?
Of course it does.
That's called overplay. Yeah.
Single raise pot.
What? Who is this?
Hijack versus small blind.
His people. That's the funniest that happens. It's like,
You know, a top pair going to put in a thin raise for value here. I like it, and protection. One thing that people might not understand about short-handed poker is it doesn't change much for the position you're in. What I mean by that is Wesley in this hand, he's under the gun, yes, but he's under the gun. He's also in the hijack. So if he was playing 9-handed and it folded to him in the hijack, he'd be opening the same hands from the hijack that he'd be opening under the gun in this game. Same thing. If it folds to you in the cutoff in a 9-handed game, or if you're playing in a 5-handed game and it folds to you in the cutoff, same thing. You're opening your cutoff ranges. So kind of a simple concept, but something that people play 8 and 9-handed
Where you going?
may not know if they don't play a lot of short-handed poker.
Santiago, I think.
The only thing that changes with full ring is you got to play super tight from up front. And if up front opens, you also have to play tight from low jack, hijack, cutoff.
Like influencers, something like that.
Like Sawyer Merritt or something, or?
What? Wait. Both? Oh, 2 hands? Okay, heads up.
I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
Another single raise pot. We see a lot of these late versus
Actually, the dinner is tonight,
blind
so
pots.
I may leave soon.
Wesley just going to lead on this board, which is interesting because this is one of those boards where theoretically he is allowed to lead.
You have that?
Maybe.
About deuce 3, 6, 3, 4, 5, those types of boards. Wesley is allowed to lead. YoH going to make the call with the ace of spades in his hand and 2 overs.
look at that sweet baby there.
It's a pretty good card for YoH. Reduces the combinations to 2 pairs and sets that Wesley can have here. Wesley going to continue with the betting lead after donkeying the flop. I think this is going to work. YoH wants the ace of spades in his hand on the flop because he can make a backdoor flush. Now having the ace of spades in his hand on the turn is no longer good because he blocks Wesley's bluffs. And he can no longer make a flush. But he is going to get a little bit sticky with this lead line and continue to call with just ace-queen high. 5 of spades on the river. Wesley makes a straight, and YoH with the ace of spades in his hand. This is going to be super interesting. If Wesley bets here, see if YoH turns his hand into a bluff and makes Wesley play 4 stacks. And Wesley is going to take a value bet here on the river, and YoH isn't going to mess around. He's just going to get out of the way. He knows when Wesley takes a big sizing on this river that he's likely to have a value hand, and Wesley's probably not the guy at this table that he's going to get to fold when he perceives to have a value hand. The old ViraL calls twice when he's ahead and then makes the fold on the river once he's behind.
Where should I go? Here? Oh, yeah.
Brooke is coming?
I think he said Julie.
What?
I think he said Julie.
Julie? Oh, I miss her. I miss her.
Hey, who is it?
Julie.
Julie? It's going to the
Julie,
7?
yeah, I know Julie. I play with her.
I said I miss her.
Oh, she's coming now?
Yeah.
She's here.
Oh,
I
long
might
time
have got
no
her
see.
here. My call out might have got her here. I bet. That'd be funny. I recruited.
Now I can pee and not feel guilty about getting up.
Yeah. You go relieve yourself, Eli.
You know, old guys, we got to go quite often.
I got to get up about 4 or 5 o'clock every morning. That's the one thing.
Wesley going to scoop 2 in a row.
Yeah, there is like 2 YouTuber, Twitter influencer. That one is a big Tesla shareholder.
Yeah?
Yeah, famous in Twitter.
This weekend you were with
Leo,
me,
it's
right?
called Leo. Leo.
Leo?
Leo, yeah. He's a big Tesla holder.
So
Very
this
big.
weekend you spend time with him? You were with him?
I'm going to have dinner later with him.
Ah, okay.
Garrett with queens. Wesley with ace-10. He may put in a 3-bet here, looking like he's reaching for raising chips. Garrett going to 4-bet in this configuration every single time, cut off first button.
Sorry.
Here it comes. Imagine Garrett goes somewhere between
You're pretty cool.
5K to
You're laid back.
6K.
Have what?
You're laid back.
Well, he goes a little bit bigger. He goes 7.
Very relaxed.
Oh,
Casual,
yeah,
laid
thank
back.
Yeah.
Quick fold from Wesley.
And say, like, we say a cool cat. It's like an
Oh,
old
okay,
saying.
cool cat, okay. I'm a cool cat.
You're a cool cat.
One cool cat.
Right?
Like cat, like the animal?
Yeah, it's an old saying.
It's an old, yeah, cool cats. Okay. No, not bad. I like it. Oh no, I was already.
Like a guy is like, it's a cool cat.
A guy that is chill.
Cheeky.
Chill. No?
Chill.
We use chill now, right?
Yeah.
Cool cat, I
Chill.
like. I think.
Laid back is chill.
Yeah.
That sums it up. Out the way. Hi, Jules.
Eli open-ended.
Did you hear me on the screen? Oh. I said maybe Julie's meetings are done. We should call and let her know that we're late, that she can come after. Right. But we thought you wasn't coming at all. So I'm like, I said to Ryan, I said, you should probably call and see if Julie. So you wasn't coming
I
at all.
said I could come later.
Oh, I didn't know.
I couldn't come
He
earlier.
didn't say that.
Yeah.
He said that Julie couldn't make it because she was tied up. Good.
She needs 6 of those, right?
Wesley going to keep firing here.
Because I'm only here for 5
Seen Wesley put in these double barrels with low equity bluffs many, many times. He's not scared. Eli has the straight, no clubs in his hand.
Nobody got it. Only me and her. Road trip to Vegas.
4 on the river.
Not even 48.
And now let's see if Wesley slows down because he thinks he's got enough value here with trips.
Absolutely amazing.
Wesley bets here. I'm not sure if this is a bluff or a value bet, if Wesley even knows.
Straight?
Quick call from Eli.
Here, what's this? 20? What do we play? I need change.
What do you want? 100?
Yeah.
2K, like?
Les blancs.
4K?
Let's say 4K. And then
You moving this side, Juice?
hold on a second, let me just see.
Yeah.
This is 35. I'll put 35. I'm playing the 35 that's on the table. 35.
Julie's here. Julie Orr, Hollywood producer.
Huh?
Our frequent players in these high-stakes games.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just really busy.
And so now we're six-handed. Looks like she's buying in for 35,000.
Hi, how are you
Hi,
doing?
I'm sorry, I'm just a little
You're good.
discombobulated coming in late.
Discombobulated, I like that word. It's a good word.
1, 2, the 2 big one, and 7.
1, 2 with big blind empty, 200.
Okay.
No straddles.
I see they corrected the billboard across the street. They corrected it.
Somebody's, yeah, Eli told me this. What is, so it's just a billboard of me or something?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean by corrected it?
It used to be me and
Josh?
and somebody else.
Nick.
Tim Horton.
Me and Vertucci.
It was Timothy Horton.
It's a much better billboard. Yes.
Everybody has
It's funny how, like, nobody tells me.
nothing.
Like, I hear from you guys, yeah. Like, not only do I not get any compensation, but no one even tells me.
Yeah, we're going to use you
Wait,
like
they don't compensate you for this show? I'm getting paid a lot.
you need an agent.
Yeah,
I'm available.
Manager.
For a small fee, I can work things out in your favor.
You know, I'm referring to the billboard specifically.
Oh, yeah, you should get extra for the billboard. Marketing and promotional work, you should get it.
He's the commodity.
Or at least like a text, right?
What you
Like a
think?
text saying, hey, we're going to put a billboard of you in front of the casino.
Yeah.
You don't mind,
That seems
right?
reasonable. Yeah.
You want to prove the picture? Right?
How much are you paying?
You don't like that side.
How much? Combien tu joues là?
A sexually suggestive picture of me was once put on a billboard in Belarus. And no one notified me. Actually, one of my grandmother's old friends from her childhood posted it on Facebook. And that's how I found out about it.
Julie, you are the only one who wears the mask.
I know.
Emily?
I support you, Julie.
Thank you.
You do whatever you like.
I'm sure I'll get plenty of hate from people, but that's okay.
Not from me.
Hate. They gonna hate. Haters are gonna hate.
Now I'm used to it. I haven't been sick. I haven't had a cold or anything. I'm like enjoying not getting sick.
You never got COVID?
No. You didn't get it, right? Or no?
I had it a long time ago.
The worst seat for my, I can't see. How are you doing? Good?
Good.
You're killing it? Crushing poker life?
Crushing?
Crushing?
No. I'm
You
not.
said badly.
Oh, really?
Eli going to keep firing here on the turn, the best
I'm
hand.
here now. You've got a real shot.
Bad week because of the crypto.
Oh, right. But didn't it recover, some of it?
Recover and down.
I might have to take my mask off to make Wesley happy.
No, I'm happy with it.
Nice to see your face, that's just not.
Jack on the river. Now everybody chops. This should just go check, check. Quick check back from Eli. Chop it up.
I'll take my half back, thank you.
playing so much Omaha, I can't remember 2 cards left.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm just throwing it at you.
Are you sorry for the jack or sorry for throwing the chip at me?
Julie says she's been playing a lot of Omaha. The best part about pot limit Omaha is
Your eyes. Can you get that operation? Oh, it changed my
I did
life.
it.
Oh, you did? Did
I
it
think
work?
it's
Or it's not it's recently?
it helped me for far away,
Yeah.
but it doesn't help me. Like this is still like.
Oh, is it just
closer.
just the LASIX?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mine was different.
What did you got?
It was a cataract surgery where they do the
Oh, like a
lens refraction
Oh.
or something they call it. But I went from like couldn't see short or far in 2020.
No. 9. Yeah, okay. Thank you. 800. Go for your account.
well, Eli with kings. He opens, gets called in a couple spots. Still way out in front here.
100.
Wesley comes along with the gutter. Eli going to keep firing here on this turn.
3,800.
And Wesley with a quick fold.
At the table. I think we can eat here too.
I forgot about you.
It's just subtle. What are you giggling about, Lauren? Someone's in your ear? Oh, okay.
Thank you guys for tuning in to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitch at Marc Goone Poker. I stream high stakes online poker 3 nights a week. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Come join me sometime on Twitch while you're watching Hustler Casino Live. Get a little live action and some online high stakes action. Garrett raising this one up. Eli's going to come along from the big blind. All the diamonds out there. No one has a diamond. Garrett does have top pair. It's going to go check, bet, fold.
Garrett, did you
It's too
block
much of a
me with
distance
that?
is enough. When you want
There is
it.
I feel like I need to
you
separate
go all in
like,
the river.
when I'm not playing.
There is like ace.
I was sitting at home doing it and talking to people.
You have it. I'll tell you what.
Cooking dinner and playing.
I'll tell you what. Okay.
Take one from the tray.
Garrett wisely deflecting the conversation from hands he's played this evening thus far.
I'm telling myself jokes. Who's commentating? Who's commentating?
I think it's Henry Winkler.
Marky,
Marky, my buddy.
can I get somebody? I know Tina's not here. Can I
Wow.
get
Americans ignore U.S. warnings, head to Ukraine to join fight. Love it.
Well, that's a decent flop for Eli.
That's like Tina's not here today, yeah. Good Tina. Sorry, you don't look as, you know. Cute in a different way. Yeah, thanks. In one of these cups, you know, with the straw.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the big player. Okay. Just ask him. Come. No, yeah, my friend. Go, 10万。You have
I
hand?
can't reach anything.
Ronnie?
3 players.
I got so serious. You have a big hand?
You got a big hand, Julie? Tell us. Tell us
What's
now.
he asking if I have a big hand?
No, I'm asking Ronnie. Ronnie.
He thought I had a hand.
Oh, you
I
don't
said
have a hand?
I was serious. No, I don't have a hand.
Oh.
I have a big hand.
Garrett's holding one in his pocket in case he needs it later.
He was saying you have big hands? Or he was
He asked me, do you
I
have a
thought
big
he
hand?
had
Why
a
so
hand.
serious? I was looking serious.
Yeah, I saw he has a hand.
Raise.
I don't know.
Uh, 2,000. Huh.
My chips is coming. Chips is coming. You can get more.
Eli flopping middle set. Gonna put it the big boy raise right away on this wet board. Straight draws out there. Flush draws out there.
No. I have to be honest, Wes. I care about money.
Julie's gonna get a little bit sticky here. She's got
All these things you think will make me happy.
3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, and second pair to the board.
Make me happy. I promise you. I gotta figure out some better ways.
And if you're Eli here, I like going with a very small bet on this turn. Going to be running out of bluffs here. But you can still bet thinly for value.
Especially since man, I could have got happy.
Eli does put in a bet.
Because that's what I was missing. So now with that, everything else.
Doesn't get better than that. No.
Darren Crisp says, commentator, can you advise where's all the players? Well, one's in Ethiopia, one's in Cambodia.
I was beyond everything.
One is in Eastern Latvia. And one is in Peru.
So now she counts. Make sure we've got 52.
Cumulative winnings brought to you by Jock Market.
I said, how long you been married? Julie said 2 weeks.
Garrett up 37,000. 37, my lucky number. I have it tattooed on my earlobe.
Congratulations.
4 weeks.
Wesley down
That's great.
correspondingly just about 35K.
In a box for about 25 years.
Oh, really?
I bought some stuff from the mob in Chicago when they were going away. Collected some stuff and just put it away.
Chips.
Just investing. I'm like, one of these days if I ever get married, I'll use it as wedding. I've actually got a gorgeous.
So you're a newlywed. Garrett's a newlywed.
Yeah.
Wesley, not married.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your jock. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell, or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Check out Jock Market, the app where daily fantasy becomes a stock exchange. Buy and sell shares of players in real time for real money at the end of the night. All shares have a guaranteed payout based on fantasy points. You can buy and hold or even short shares of players you feel are overvalued, like DeMar DeRozan. If you don't profit in your first event, Jock Market will cover your losses up to $100. Download Jock Market in the app or Play stores and use code HUSTLER for a 100% deposit match. Up to $100 on your first deposit.
Is it playing?
What? It's mine.
It's yours?
It's mine.
Of course.
Can you give it to me?
That's a brick. That's a real
It's
brick.
1 Bitcoin, right?
No, it's 3.
3 Bitcoin?
Almost, no. 2.5 right now.
Thank you.
This is what 2.5 Bitcoin look like in 2022.
Speaking, Eli?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
good.
Look at that.
staring at cash. I'm just getting nervous.
That's fiat currency.
Well, you guys were short-handed. Still short-handed, but less than. But I got here.
I like to be short-handed.
Yeah.
You like it? You prefer it?
Yeah, because I play more hands.
Why?
I get
I
to
just
go
like you, man.
to the table.
Freshness.
FOB.
Yeah.
FOB, fresh off the boat.
Nothing like it.
What does that mean?
Nothing like it. That was my favorite girlfriends in the horse racing. Every year in the winter, these young Swedes or
Not a good flop for threes.
For the
So
winter,
does this one count or not?
horses, they were 20, 22,
Sorry?
You call them
Is this count or not?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. They just landed.
No. No, after I run out of this.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah.
You let me know.
It looks good on the table. Yeah, it looks good.
You want me?
Not too much.
Heads up?
Yeah. There are not too many people.
Can we verify that's his
community.
assets now? Like, I'm not.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
Someone take a picture for me?
About
What's
6
this?
on.
Okay.
No, we don't want no attention.
What's that?
What is going on out there?
600. Yo, you got time? Did they give you time extensions?
What?
Did they give you time extensions?
Yeah, I have a few.
Okay.
Remember you were there, I thought. They only gave me 3.
Holy champagne you think?
3 players.
61?
You ever work with it?
I'll tell you after. I didn't work with it. I know.
One of them.
Yeah. I knew him in another lifetime.
200?
Okay.
Oh, 3 times a day.
Okay, look.
You know who
You're
looks
rich.
like him is Nick Lucas, they call him. Nick
You have
Lucas.
more.
Yeah, he does.
It's like Sean Penn,
This
right?
is all my money, though.
Same personality a
You
little bit
make
too.
10 million. You put 1% of your net worth on a bet. 10 million, no problem. This is it.
I lost 4 million today.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you
Very
did.
rich man.
You don't lose 4 million if you don't cash out.
Yeah.
It's just I'm a little behind.
Hey,
today.
I
It's
was-
like a horse race.
I was
I
stop
thought it'd
loss.
be warm in here. It's
It's like a
freezing.
horse race.
Freezing.
Oh, you stop
I
loss?
had to put a coat
No,
on.
I made.
Didn't wear a warmer jacket, but I luckily brought the scarf the last time.
I made stop loss.
You called? Yeah.
Right now. No.
What's stop loss?
6.
500 million?
No.
600 million.
Depends on how much
What kind of
Bitcoin
stock?
goes down.
What stop loss?
Brandon Crummel says Embiid is getting the MVP mark. Not too late to change your mind. I think it's close. I think it's close. I think if the season ended today, I'd actually give it to Jokic. I think it's super close between Embiid and Jokic, but I'd actually lean Jokic just slightly
I lose a lot.
because what Jokic has done to carry that team
That's all I have.
with no Jamal Murray, with no Michael Porter Jr. Jokic's numbers are insane, and I think if Jokic didn't win last year, people would be talking about him more.
No.
Not to take anything away from Embiid at all, because he's having an insane season as well. But I think at this point it's a two-man race.
used to play in LA, in the table.
Oh yeah. I knew I started when Cash was playing.
No?
Yeah. Chips and Cash. You could bet.
No, not the math.
Wesley, you could bet
I
like a
was just
mix,
thinking, that's
like
my-
chips
that
plus
was my
cash
intent
in the pot. It was amazing, bro.
So you're off mask completely, right?
That's
You're
funny.
not
Yeah, that's funny as fuck. That was like cowboy. In Vegas, like you were like
Like
that.
yesterday, I was with a bunch
Chips,
of people, and
cash.
I was inside, and I
Mix.
was wearing, then I took it out to eat, and then I totally forgot, and I was like, oh, well. Like, starting to, like, not be a thing, I guess.
You know, I was like sick a month ago, so wouldn't surprise me if I had it then, even though I tested negative every time.
Did you have the symptoms or no?
Some, at first it was like just cold stuff, and then some fever stuff.
800.
I feel like, from what I see with friends, like the testing
you have
was
4?
funky.
3,
Like they were
4?
testing negative and then
No.
they test positive.
I wish.
4, 5.
Didn't know I had it.
The mistake they made was privatizing the tests.
The problem I had was
Anybody
I was
could make a
sitting
test and
next to
sell
somebody
it.
and they go, oh yeah, I played with Bryan.
Jokic 1, Embiid 2, Giannis 3,
They were like talking to me like this.
Luka 4, Morant 5,
If you would like.
and DeRozan with an honorable mention at 6.
Garrett objected.
Well, you don't like it, okay.
No, I'll do it. Put it out there.
Put it.
Put
Everybody
it.
put
Hurry,
it.
put it. Oh, God. What happened? All right, we'll wait for you to
God,
start
what
it, I guess.
I will,
Hold your hand.
I will start it.
Skate with her.
I'll start it.
She will start.
I'll start it. Hi, Horny.
Thank God.
So, Ronnie, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm freezing. Is there nobody else cold?
Wesley, yeah, how do you not want to raise the stakes? You lose $4 million this morning. You lose $4 million this morning, right? You got to get that shit back.
No, I'm very calm.
What a disciplined investor you are.
Anthony Rojas says, any other players coming? I think there's about 85 different players on the way. We're going to try to get them all in the game. We're going to play 93-handed.
All depends on the market. I can't change the market. The only thing I can do is wait.
Add on.
No.
That's how you could get it back.
Ronnie with the nut flush draw here.
You can change the market. I have faith that you actually can.
Yeah, you could change the market. Sure.
It's the power of positive thinking.
Maybe, yeah. Sometimes.
You know one thing that's cool about playing poker, Julie, is I meet all sorts of outrageously wealthy people. And like in all different ways and all different personalities.
Yeah.
I know.
It's just really interesting.
That's the nuts.
Yeah.
Check.
Some of them, after playing with them, I go, yeah, I get it. It's one of the most brilliant people I've ever met. Some,
Exactly.
you're like, wait, what? Some, not always.
Some you're like, how the hell did that happen?
Yeah.
That's usually how I am.
To try to guess and figure it out, and that's crazy. Yeah.
Some say they have it, maybe.
I checked.
Check.
Yo, we're going to take this one.
Ace high. Ace high? I have a 7.
I'm a deal with her. Will you play?
What is that?
Gay waiter is new.
The gay waiter?
Careful, the gay waiter.
He knows all the terminology.
Garrett's been teaching him.
Oh, Gerry, you've been teaching him what the hand names are?
I've been teaching them all, yeah. Only the ones that'll get me canceled, though.
Yeah, Siegfried
Nothing
and
like
Roy.
on a cornucova or corny shit like that. Just really offensive ones, you know?
That's offensive on a cornucopia?
No, it's not offensive. That's what I'm saying.
That's offensive to me.
That's not offensive. It's just her initials.
But it's not. They say it's like her.
He's trolling you. He's trolling you.
It looks good, but it doesn't
What am
play
I?
as well.
Yeah.
This was in the.
It looks like it's gonna play.
Oh, I picked it up. I thought you were trolling.
That's just funny.
I didn't even know I picked it up.
I thought I saw something going. I got confused.
Don't steal my ante.
I thought you were trolling.
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't see
Did he
it.
take his ante?
No, it rolled to him.
Because it rolled to him, so he put it in his stack. It happened to me.
You gotta be careful.
This group has desperately needed you today, Julie, socially.
Oh, sorry.
Is that what's going on?
Socially, it's been,
We need a little
yeah.
social
You're the real fucking
lubrication.
glue. As you can see, all 6 people here are very social, but you're the real glue.
Yeah. If you're looking for me to carry the conversation, we're in trouble.
We need a Miss Julie.
You've gotten more sociable and talkative over the years, I think.
Yeah, I just got nothing to say.
Same, doesn't stop me.
And ever since they
literally
masked
never had anything to
Magic, you
say.
can't talk with them.
1100.
I'd much rather listen.
I know Ronnie carries the whole thing. You haven't been getting storytelling from Ronnie?
Not today.
A little, not much.
He's off his game.
Not today.
You're not going to put in the raise for thin value, top pair, top kicker. I like it. When a player's c-betting too much, you can just do this all the time.
All of it.
Heads up.
Is Wesley your protege?
Yeah. Why not?
I check.
Who better?
That's good, Wesley. You have a good mentor.
Check.
One is the best.
Jack of spades on the river.
He's about as endearing.
Both players with a pair of 9s. Eli best with the ace kicker.
You want some more of my money?
This should just check through.
9.
Best 9.
I have gay with her. I win.
Bad fold.
Bad fold. Really bad fold.
Did Garrett tell you to play the game with or not play?
Always play
Okay,
the game.
always good.
Always.
That's why you play.
That's why I play. Never fold.
Let's start it. The straw.
Huh?
Let's start the straw.
Yeah.
But that pre-flop probably will fold. Bet, raise, can't do anything.
I'll play around, but I don't want to keep it on.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ronnie, your big one. One round further with Julie. Copy?
Who is the dealer?
I'm the dealer.
It's Garrett.
You're small, bro. Raise it up. 16 hundo.
Did I deal you good cards?
No.
No.
Bad. Bad.
A better way to say that in English is, he's always the dealer, I'm the button.
Oh, I see. Button.
Yeah.
Okay. Button. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I'm just waiting for Lakers tickets to get super, super cheap. I'm going to go to some games near the end of the year. Maybe they'll be playing some fun teams that'll come through town. Probably pick up Lakers tickets for like $9 within a week or two from now. Watch the ghost of Russell Westbrook, Stanley Johnson, Malik Monk.
I'm here for the YouTube video.
I have a feeling there's more than one.
If you play big pot with him,
I go like $500,000
you're gonna,
pot.
especially if you slow roll him, it'll go very violent.
Oh yeah? Like you're viral?
I'll jump at you, bro.
Should I?
Eat your unburned.
Julie?
Someone once slow rolled me. I kissed him on the lips.
Man, I put it in already.
It wasn't in here. 400.
Looks like we got the straddle on. 100, 200, 400.
I'm sorry, I can't play.
Ronnie going to raise it up.
With you yet. Yeah. Let me run this
Go
up.
ViraL going to just call with the king-queen suited here. And if I was going to jump inside his head, I imagine this may be because he thinks players are opening much tighter with the straddle on. And also because with the 400 on, Ronnie and Julie are only about 50 big blinds effective, and he may prefer to 3-bet the offsuit hands here instead of the suited broadways. Julie makes the flush here on the turn.
How much are you playing? How much? Do you have big chips back?
No.
Okay.
Here's the big ones I got.
Thank you.
Julie going to make just the call. I like it.
You have like 25 behind, right?
Yeah, I started with 30.
I imagine that's going to bring in YoH ViraL here.
10 seconds.
25.
Seems like calling is the move here if you're YoH ViraL. After the flop check through, YoH ViraL under-repped his hand. Seems like if he raised here, it would be too thin. No reason to really turn his hand into a bluff. He's got trips with a good kicker. Call here, to me, seems standard, but wonder what's going through his head.
Every game's a bigger disaster.
10 seconds.
He does make the call. We're going to go 3 ways to this turn. Already 17K in the middle. 3 ways to the river, I mean. 9 on the river. And now YoH ViraL with the best of it once again. Pulls back in the lead.
Check.
We'd like a very small bet from YoH ViraL's perspective here, just because it's going to be super hard to get called. He's going to be targeting 9x and flushes. And if he bets big into 2 other people here, those hands can probably just make pretty easy hero folds.
Bet. 17,200.
He does go large here.
Louis. Most of the like chip.
1,200.
Ten seconds. Time to do.
Julie in the blender here. Julie trying to figure this one out. YoH ViraL did check back the flop. Check back the flop and then called a big bet on the turn after Ronnie bet and Julie called next to act. So what kind of hand would YoH ViraL have that takes this line?
Freshly printed. Freshly printed.
He really shouldn't have much Queen X after he checks back the flop, but what bluffs does he have? How does he have a bluff?
In case you want to get something to eat. Want a smoothie, whatever.
How does he have a bluff after he checks back the flop, calls the turn, and now blasts the river? That's my question. I know he shouldn't have much Queen X, but he shouldn't have any bluffs either.
I feel like I'm ahead.
Find a bluff.
I don't know.
10 seconds.
Don't make me use another time chip. They only gave me 3. I feel like he's bluffing, bluff. Ace is no good.
I can give you one.
I like that. I'm gonna fold. It's not. I don't have a good price for that.
Ace-X with the ace of clubs as a bluff there doesn't make much sense. You have showdown value.
I could beat your ace of clubs.
And to me, I'm just going to pure exploit in that spot, just knowing that it's very, very unlikely that either one of my opponents has a strong hand that can call. And so I'm just going small. When you go small, they don't fold. They get curious. When you go big, they fold a lot. And combined with the fact that it's very hard to have a bluff there,
Yeah, no, I
do like a small sizing.
It's just
That's a great line in the song.
I had 2 guys betting, and I didn't know where I was.
Too late to do the right thing.
I didn't know where I was.
To be completely honest, a lot of YoH ViraL's hands with the ace of clubs, even though I don't think that's a good river bluff, I don't even think he gets to the river with hands that have the ace of clubs. Those hands bet the flop. When he has ace of clubs with like a jack or a 10, those hands just bet the flop almost all the time, almost with 100% frequency when it checks to him on the flop. He's going to start bluffing on the flop. So he just doesn't arrive with the river with that type of hand.
Garrett, you are talking about ass is a very bad behavior in the trading. Like if you have some position which is moving,
Yeah, I know. I was kidding. I was asking, like, when you were younger and you wanted to gamble more, did you ever do that and then have to learn the hard way?
No.
Not really?
I'm an experienced trader.
Yeah.
Action
I'm saying
flop
not
once
now.
again, Eli.
A long
Bottom pair
time
open
ago,
into
did you ever
Julie,
do
nut
it?
flush draw.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I ask, yeah. Not now.
1,400.
I have a limit. After that, I don't have.
Yeah. Stop loss.
Not stop loss, like the limit of the position.
Okay. Got it.
Not losing position.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Well, now Julie improves to top.
Younger in every way. If I was
Go
listening,
along
I'd
with the
try to
nut
get
flush
back.
draw.
Any way possible.
You You trade?
I wouldn't do it in trading, but like poker things. I'd be losing in some game. I find the I play every hand to try to get it back, or
Right?
yeah,
It's not correct. You play every hand.
or I find the biggest nit at the table, offer him a bunch of juice or vig. You know what that means? Nit.
You mean fish?
Nit. Like
Nit.
plays tight, like the guy you don't want to give money to.
Okay.
And I'd be like, all right, let's split for 100,000. If you win, I'll give you 110,000. I used to do shit like that. Always try to chase my luck.
Look at this river. Eli makes trips. Julie makes
Very, very
the ace high flush.
Weak mind.
Very weak.
I'm very strong.
What you want to be?
Where did your change come from? Your learning? Just time, experience?
I think, yeah, just like...
A mentor that...
Nah, not that. I think, like, there's a lot of things, but maybe just, like, getting sick of being self-destructive is probably the biggest one.
11,000. That's 11,000.
Eli in quite the quandary here on the river after making trips. You can't love it. Flush gets there. But he's going to put in the call. He needs to see it. Julie wins a nice little pot.
Nice hand, Julie.
And that's beautiful ribbon.
Huh?
Is that kind of full house blocker?
That's the
something like that? And?
Is that good or bad?
Yeah.
When you have the nuts and you're blocking your opponent from having a good hand, too.
Yeah. That's not nuts. That's flush.
See Garrett still the big winner on the night.
Sure.
Julie already up 10K.
Good one.
Jack Steinberg says, Squish, I keep telling my girlfriend this show is sponsored by Chobani, but she doesn't believe me. Can you assist? Well, Jack Steinberg's girlfriend,
I like the shit hand.
if you're in need
Shit coin, shit hand.
I can put earlier.
of a high-protein, low-fat, low-calorie snack, check out Chobani Greek yogurt. 15 grams of protein, only 9 grams of sugar. Now available in vanilla, strawberry, and plain. Check out the new multi-packs. 6 packs of small Chobani Greek yogurts for when you're on the go. Chobani Greek yogurt. We're going to see a big pot here. Ronnie opens this up. Julie calls on the button. The $400 straddle is on. ViraL wakes up with the ace-king in the small blind.
Where's one? 5,200. 5,200.
Ronnie just going to fold the sixes.
Every company has a different policy.
Julia's much deeper, and she's going to call with the suited ace.
Day by day. Head them. We're obviously following the science.
And Julie out flops ViraL here.
Even his fake mask, he can't be bothered.
ViraL going to start off with a small sizing here on this flop.
Wesley has 10K, copy?
For Julie, this seems like a pretty standard call, middle pair. Backdoor nut flush draw.
Seconds.
Call.
She does make the call. We're going to go to the turn. Very suspenseful turn.
What?
The cards are sticky. Didn't get them off.
YoH doesn't pick up any additional equity here. Let's see if he continues firing or he elects to give up. No straight draw, no flush draw, just 2 overs.
10 seconds.
He does block. Ace jack of spades. He is going to keep firing here on this turn. Going to put Julie to the test. Takes a small sizing here on this turn. And if she does call, by taking a small sizing, it allows her to get to the river with a slightly wider range. Talked about this earlier. The best bluff is the bluff where they fold the river, where they call the flop and turn and they fold the river. And YoH ViraL gets this through. A good bluff.
Thank you.
You have a big hand every time, is that what you're saying? Bad turn for me.
YoH ViraL's had a pretty solid night.
You have anything?
Gets that double barrel through. Julie pressing there.
I wish I could have been here before to see how he's
3-4 suited.
3-4 suited?
3-4 suited.
I could
Yeah,
beat
it's
that.
mandatory, right?
Yeah, 1 round, Julie turn.
You can keep it on.
I think he's full of shit most of the time, but I have no idea. Oh. Sorry.
Cool. $3,100. Cards, Ronnie, please.
Because it's you. Let me check. Nah, not 3-4.
4-5.
All in.
Fold.
He comes here and goes, these stupid Americans, they were supposed to need that I made thousands of dollars. Them Americans.
I show a 4 because you say always that I have 3-4 because first time against Garrett I had 3-4. And I bluff Garrett with 3-4.
I didn't have a hand to defend here. So.
No, it's not.
Before I defend, because I have good hands, I'm not going to defend here.
You may see everything on the stream, you know.
I know.
You know, Julie.
The problem
I'm often saying the truth.
The problem is in the past, he bluffs me and then he ends up getting there anyway. That's what happened to me with him like so many times.
8.
800.
Remember you bluffed me bullshit and you got there runner.
Yeah, I did that?
Bullshit. Yeah, you did
Oh
that.
my God.
Exactly.
This guy. How much?
800.
And I was coming along the whole way. I was right the whole way till the end.
I cannot
And
tell
I
you
was
my
like,
hands, you play too
I
good.
can't, he can't have this unless he just had nothing.
Always enjoy doing these Friday streams. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Once again, my name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitch at Marc Goone Poker. Stream on Twitch, High Stakes Cash Games. 3 nights a week. I play, do play and explains, and also go through hand reviews and then show all the whole cards of all the big pots I play that week, once a week. Check it out. Come join me on Twitch this Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific time. No Hustler on Sundays. You can come join me on Twitch if you're trying to get your poker fix.
You have like 23?
I don't know.
10 seconds.
What do you say? I don't know. Good. Did you teach him that?
6,000.
This is what you have to teach him, Wesley. Just do this.
And here is your ViraL.
You don't have to tell him.
Once again, just continuing to apply pressure, pressure, pressure.
I saw you have a deuce. Deuce.
Ace king.
Ace king, no. Ace deuce. Makes sense.
Maybe. But I have a deuce. That's true.
What?
That's true.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not asking.
And I don't have ace deuce.
My Twitch is at Marc Goone Poker. You can see my name in the YouTube description there. So it's MarcGoone Poker.
You will see on the
It's
stream.
my Twitch.
3 deuce. 3 deuce.
200. 7? 700.
Looks like the straddle is off once again. So your ViraL is going to open to 700 here.
This is my.
You put it out already.
Oh, okay, okay. So, I thought I didn't.
Don't give him extra. No extra.
No extra
For the
for the French
Frenchman.
guy. I knew you would.
For le français.
Pour les Français. Oui, oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui.
So no straddle?
I'm in, if everybody is in. But I think Charlie was
Yeah.
only one more.
Y'all are welcome to.
I love that he calls you Charlie.
Yeah, I told him earlier.
He knows.
Ronnie, you don't like it?
You can straddle. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to
you
straddle the whole time.
I will sometimes, but I don't want to
He
keep it
will
on.
sometimes. You don't care if other people straddle the whole
No.
time.
Ryan just said the game wasn't going to be. I kind of
No,
like
it's
to stick
fine.
to what we say usually.
If everyone's in, I mean.
Right. How much?
700.
2,000.
Here comes Ronnie with the 3-bet. Takes a very small sizing. We've seen that
Garrett didn't
quite a
see it.
bit tonight from Ronnie and Eli out of position, taking this 2.5x sizing.
Oh, I thought you said my name, but I wasn't sure.
I did. He magic went like this.
Yeah.
I said Garrett didn't see that.
Next time.
What?
Julie and I are able to throw our antes in the box because we're professional poker players.
No, I'm not a professional.
Sorry.
Just a professional anti-tosser.
Professional jump shooter, whatever, yeah. The facetiousness didn't come through.
600.
Did you finish Euphoria?
No, I finished. You know, I went back to the beginning because I hadn't.
Got it.
So I just finished season 1.
Got it.
Are you all caught up?
Season 2 ended last week.
Were you watching it as it came out, or you did? Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
I can't watch it like that anymore. I have to wait till it's over. And then
That show I love too much to wait.
Same.
That's what's annoying about Hulu. They slow release things.
Yeah. And then I took your recommendation on Tinder Swindler. That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
That was a fun one, yeah.
I love Zendaya so much.
Insane.
It's amazing the things people.
Well, the best part is now he's like able to do it again. Cause like he's famous, so he's like.
Like who's like sending him money? Oh, I can't use my credit card. My billionaire father. Like none of it makes sense. Like I wouldn't. You can't.
No, I thought the first girl who got hustled, I was like, damn,
You would have fallen for it.
I might have fallen for it. That was like.
Yeah.
That was a long.
It was
fucking
really
con.
nicely done.
Yeah.
It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell.
But then the next one, no. You thought the second girl.
Not as much. Like they weren't even dating.
I
You know,
know.
like if you're not in love, like I don't really get it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. You did do a good job of like calling, like seducing her into thinking.
Yeah. Is he even like? Is he even handsome?
No, he was like.
He's not even handsome looking, right? Yeah.
I was like,
Call.
Somebody who's Sagbigsal. If I
9 high.
Had a Tinder date with that guy, I'd leave. Get on a plane. The old deuce. Get on a plane to go to Bulgaria.
Amsterdam. Come to Amsterdam.
Huh?
Come to Amsterdam. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
I have something to tell you.
And who were all those people in on it? The girl who said that that was his ex-wife? She was an actress?
No, and, like some of the plot lines, like they didn't finish. It was annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, you want to know like what level of involvement his bodyguard had to. And...
Well, he had to have a big one. He got all made up like he got
Yeah. But
That's
The,
crazy.
the bodyguard strategy. The bodyguard technique.
Look at my bodyguard. He's so beat up. They're coming after me.
It was funny how like she like didn't give a shit that like it was just like I'll bet 6. Like assumed that he's like I have enemies that try to kill me. She goes, all right, that's cool, no problem.
Wesley waking up with the second best hand in all of poker.
Don't you ask like a follow-up
Come to Amsterdam. Yeah, I will come.
Yeah.
Insane.
Insane is right, yeah.
Bounce easy with a super chat in some type of foreign currency. What is that?
Shady.
Lurpies? Bounce easy donates 100 lurpies.
Thank you. Button move. Thank you.
I kid, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
You don't need to say or
I know.
answer anything. I'm just bored.
You just have some shit hand and
Yeah.
go and play.
I think I need more white chips. You have so many. Here, can I get some?
Yes, Julie, of course. You want hundreds, right?
Yeah.
One stack.
It must be my enemies.
Yeah, the accent was good.
Yeah.
The accent was good. It must be my enemies.
How did he come up with the whole,
The stories?
like the Google
He's a
thing?
lifelong
How does
criminal.
he
He
check
spent a
it?
bunch of time in prison coming up with his next scheme.
700.
I'm always blown away at the power Netflix has.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
if they put something out, it's like the whole world talks about it. It's
Exactly.
crazy how powerful they are.
Yeah. They should do a documentary about poker.
Yeah.
If they do, the whole world will play poker.
Right, exactly, yeah.
For sure.
Queen's Gambit with chess,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, same. Same kind. They should do something.
Way more fun and
There is
addicting
so
than
much.
chess.
There is, Julie, we should go
Show,
to
right?
Netflix
Drama,
with
yeah.
it.
About poker.
Yeah.
I need to play the French guy.
Make a show about me.
My own role. Check.
There's nothing about it.
Check. Yeah, there is nothing.
Amazon has a bunch of docs about poker.
We need something. We need you, Julie. Because I know you know everybody.
I do, it's true.
That's why. Check. We need a show about poker on Netflix. It would be amazing.
And Eli going to put in a raise with absolute air here. ViraL looks curious. And he folds, and Eli gets one through with 8 high.
Is that what you're looking at?
That's my secret weapon. I cannot say.
No, it's okay. I'm
Did
just.
it earlier, we laughed.
I cannot say. Usually it make laugh the people.
Usually a what?
It make laugh the people. Make the people laugh.
Make them laugh. I'm not gonna make love to the people.
Yeah, I thought you said that, so you're making
ViraL's trying to make love to Eli during the hand. One of the things I look for is if players' ears are wiggling.
Does that mean that they're bluffing?
I don't know.
Oh. You should never tell people what, yeah.
Secret
You
weapon.
should never tell people what you figure out about them. Right?
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
Check out MaxBet TV. For gamblers, by gamblers. I think that music there, they play that at my bar mitzvah.
Fold, pass.
Really, you found the hand was not.
Sometimes I don't play.
I've been playing with
Sometimes I don't play hand.
some French players, and I
Sometimes
always,
you feel like a nut.
they
and
talk
sometimes
about
you
the
don't.
hands, which of course they know I understand, but then
Oh yeah.
I try and
You should
talk
not
with
say
them.
you
No,
understand
they know,
French
they
because
know.
now they know.
Now they know.
They know.
It's okay. I like when they yell at each other about why did you play that and stuff in French. I played with, oh, really?
Wesley. You're gonna make a big boy raise with just a pair of fives here.
I finally won something.
So you play with?
All right, thinking about continuing in position with the gut shot. He's just gonna fold it.
Ivan?
Ivan.
No, we don't know in person. We never met. Yeah. He's friend of my friend. Yeah.
Air, worse.
Yeah. He's a basketball player.
6-9 offsuited.
Yeah, he's a friend of my good friend.
No, it's my hand.
That's what I have.
But we don't know in person.
Suited.
I offsuited.
Mine was suited.
Okay. We like to play the same hand.
My favorite hand.
Pair of 9.
Favorite hand.
What?
69 suited.
Overvalued hand.
Of course.
Am I first?
Yes, Ronnie.
Snap call from Ronnie here with bottom pair.
I'm gonna need to see that one hand and see if I should be $17,000
Oh, you got her twisted now.
richer or poorer.
Richer or poor?
Curious, Gordon.
Of course. Of course, that's what curious is.
Curious and curious.
Curious killed the cat, you know.
I know.
Garrett, you eat fruit?
I'm a cat.
I know.
You're too good for me to give you any information.
So Antonio's hair, he's got orange hair. Now I gotta find out. It had to be a prop bet.
Okay, that's really okay.
Antonio,
He does?
bright orange.
Oh yeah, that's a bet for sure.
Oh, it's huge bet, I'm sure.
That's funny. I haven't seen him. I texted with him today.
7.
You have like Queen Jack.
Is he asking you now what
He's asking what I have, and then when I ask what he has, he doesn't say nothing.
If you say me your hand, I say you mine.
He's gonna lie.
I had 2 9s.
Okay, I have ace queen.
I thought it was Queen Jack. But
Which hand?
No,
Over
it
here.
was before you came.
Okay.
2 9s.
Okay.
Fair fight.
I envy Gary. He
Yeah.
eats so good.
Nice one.
He's got a great discipline with your food.
Not
huh?
mine either, but I have
He really
to.
does.
Yeah, you have.
I know you want to eat
if
some
I
shit
have ace
sometimes,
queen,
don't you?
you
You just don't.
Eat some shit sometimes?
No, I do. You know, like the Kobe or the...
I could easily rep an ace king or aces.
Okay.
Or aces hard.
It's true that if you eat kind of what you want when you're out, but you eat really disciplined at home, that's a really good like balance, I think.
That's what I try. But you
That's what I
gotta cheat.
try
You
to
gotta
do.
have your splurge or your cheat week day.
I just have a hard time eating in the casino. I never know what to eat. Nothing's.
Beans, you can always have beans.
I can eat
Lima
like
beans, kidney beans, navy beans, green beans, soy beans, black beans,
Yeah, me too.
lima beans, pinto beans,
I had to go out
fava
and do
beans,
stuff, and I didn't
coffee
eat
beans,
breakfast.
vanilla beans, chocolate beans.
What time is the stream done?
You well?
8.
What time is it ready? I don't know what time it is. Nobody has a watch, huh?
Then I hope you
Oh,
call
he's
me.
a watch. Yo has a watch.
You don't know how then.
What?
I said now you know how.
Wesley gonna put in a 3-bet.
Implicity.
What time is it?
What, right?
It's not on time, I think.
Inside out.
4:40, but I think it's
But
not.
you don't have a good
No,
time.
it's not.
No, I got here way after that.
It's impossible.
Oh wait, there's 9:44 Eastern means it's 6:44 Western. All right. I just looked at CNN.
What time is it?
6:45.
What time we play?
Like 2 more hours, right?
Look at this flop for Wesley. And look at this flop for Eli. We're going to see a big pot here. Wesley, the pre-flop 3-better. Eli, the original opener, pre-flop caller. And Eli flopping the nuts. Wesley with top pair and the nut flush draw. Eli just going to call on the flop with the king of diamonds in his hand.
Games get shorthanded but juicy afterwards. I don't know why.
Garrett lets his guard down.
If Wesley bets on this turn, I think we may just see the money get in.
But most people, they play a certain way the whole time. So like after 6 hours of like being more disciplined, they're like,
Or the stuck players, that's the other part of it.
What?
The ones that are stuck are firing, trying to get even, so it makes it.
the problem is Garrett's not stacked, so I don't do that well.
6,000 here for Wesley.
This game is same.
Into 9. Now the decision back to Eli, who flopped the stone cold nuts.
Yeah.
A lot?
Yeah, I think I'm not small.
Are you up?
I don't know. I didn't check, to be honest. I might be, or I break even. I was losing, so I don't know. I like to not check.
Him and Garrett are up a little, but not good.
Is there a race?
Then I become like I want to
Yeah,
change
I
my
can-
like I played.
Well, if you don't know
And a small raise from Eli. Wesley moves in, a snap call. Wesley says once. Wesley's going to need a diamond, and only a diamond.
chips so that when people ask, like I like to know
We see Eli way out ahead here. Eli does have a diamond in his hand.
but I don't like to obsess about
There it is on the river, a diamond. And Wesley doubles up, gets there on the river. $51,000 pot going Wesley's way.
Not flush?
Nuts.
Teach him to turn.
Well, he had the top pair flush.
What a hand. What a hand. And Eli played it great.
He flopped the straight.
Just one of those spots. Nothing you can
All
do.
in the flop, I will all in.
Of course, it's the same result. He never changed it. You just got there.
I hope I have
Happens
those.
so often.
Oh, these.
That hand?
My bad.
I have aces. I hope you call me.
Hey, you want to double up Garrett one time, right?
More than
Yeah.
that. Oh no, yeah.
This one doesn't count. Right?
Maybe. Oh, I can see more. Sorry, can you check again how much he has? Just 8. Oh, this is 8. Okay, no problem, no problem. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
He has 20,400.
Yes.
Why you are counting? Are you the dealer?
I thought. No, I didn't. Sometimes I double check.
Oh, Garrett, you're teaching him well. Why are you counting?
Yo's like, he's such a nice guy, though.
The way he says
The
it,
nicest guy.
it's hard to even be mad.
You can't get mad, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
He takes a little more time than I love in many spots, but
Yeah.
Be mad. He's just such a nice guy.
Sorry, but yeah.
One more.
Sorry.
Now I have more tips, Garrett.
It's like a piece of his
No,
puzzle.
but,
Yeah, you can call me next time.
Yeah.
I have aces. Just call me.
Oh, that's what it is.
Don't fold. Implicit, imply, out, right?
More implied.
It's been an hour. I've been
Implied
thinking, I
out.
want to reach over there and do it, but it wouldn't be proper. You might think
He's
I'm,
okay with
you
me,
might
but
think
in my
I'm
head,
sweet and sweet, you know?
He's, I think. We know each other well enough for me to just...
Okay. Yeah, lady.
DQ with the $99.99 donation. Wow.
I know you.
'Cause that's why you only run it one time to apply max pain. DQ, I need you in my Twitch stream. I need someone like you in there. Wow.
Man, I met him at the Derby. He was so cool. I saw, yeah, he was good. He's a celebrity.
Look at this Bounce Easy's back with a $100
Get access to like,
Lorpy donation.
but I get in there and hang out all day. So I
Lots
got
of
to
super
meet him.
chats.
He was like
Bounce Easy.
Derby, first time to the race. Man, he was so
DQ.
cool. Like, no.
I need a lunch.
Lurpies, dollars.
I mean, I can
It's all the
name,
same.
like, oh, the team.
Is he nice?
Yeah.
He's cool.
Yeah, really lovely guy.
Now I
Usher
only,
was super
now
sweet.
I only think of Ludacris as Chris.
Because you call, yeah, you call him like. Kid Rock's name is Bobby. I hung out with him like 6 years in a row. And his family, everybody
Bitcoin
calls him
trillionaire, Korea.
Everybody, you know, the whole fans,
It's
like,
at Marc Goone Poker.
He's a super guy. He's really a good guy. Super guy. Man, I watched him with the military walking up to him or civilians, to get it, and he took time. He never said no once, whatever he was
I
doing.
need another double up.
He's just so generous with himself.
What's another double?
Yeah, I'll try to help you.
Can I just ask, what are all the brown chips sitting on top are not in play? No.
No, don't count. I wish I could count.
Why not? Why can't you put them in?
It's like when you put your dick on the table. You let everyone know. Basically, that's the point.
No, that's the quote on the billboard.
What?
I bet you if I saw the picture, I'd hate it though.
Imagine. I hate any picture of you. Come on. Good looking guy. Right?
Yeah.
It's like a pretty girl that said, oh, that's not my good side.
I definitely check.
I got nothing.
I win.
It's Garrett's self-deprecation. It's he doesn't see himself as others do.
Oh, it's
I have what they call in the business body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a drug.
Wow. I fucking love myself. Everything about me. Everything
Charlie's
about me.
like, not me, darling. I'm like,
I fucking got it all, Charlie. If I ain't got it, they don't need it.
Whoa.
That's what I say.
what's your good one?
Coming.
Eight of spades, explode. Can I ask a stupid question? Was this always here?
New.
No,
It's a new felt.
Here, right?
Promotion. Max bet.
Oh, this little red
What is that?
thing. Oh, yeah, that wasn't there before. I thought I was
I don't
imagining
know why
that.
every time it makes me think about party poker because it's the symbol, the logo of the.
I like party poker. The old,
I used to play.
I like the, because not that many people have old, like, Omaha cash games.
Yeah? Sure?
They play big.
Big Omaha?
Yeah.
Everybody making it rain now, JD says. If I'm Eli, I'm on super tilt. Props to him. Eli's played big. He knows how it goes. Eli got it in good. Nothing else you can do.
I have ace.
Ace? Good.
Ace is good?
Not good.
Oh,
Not good.
thank
not
God.
Good. Good fold. Good fold. Ace in the river.
You can't let it be bluffing you on TV.
Yeah. Especially in a two big blind pot.
Did you teach him not to tell the truth when he tells that?
I don't think I do that, huh? I think I just look at people like they're dumb for asking me.
Asking what?
Would you have? Would you have? Good fold. You know.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, exactly.
I will ask.
You can ask me.
Okay.
That way I can give you the look.
What do you have?
Ace.
I believe.
2,500.
As you should.
I believe.
Comes Garrett with the 3-bet.
Go to the restroom.
And Ronnie waking up with kings. Cold 4-bet. And Ronnie starting this hand relatively short stacked. Garrett's probably just going to have to fold. Now, if Ronnie was deep, Garrett would be in there, in position for sure. But Ronnie's starting this hand off only about 18K deep.
That'd be the right move. It's a good lay there.
Add 20, please.
Oh.
Do you mind making change?
What do you...
Green. Green.
One stack.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Seven.
Don't worry about it, says, don't ignore my comment. I would love to kiss Garrett on the mouth.
even today.
4 ways to the flop.
Minus the 4 million.
Oh, no. Don't remind me that. Yeah.
And then you That's my friend. That's my friend. It's fine. Put 4 million between a couple buddies.
700.
Look at this. Yo ViraL going to go 700. Eli's going to call next to act. And now Ronnie with the best hand.
8%.
8% drop.
Ronnie's going to put in a thin raise here.
4 million confirmed.
Yo ViraL folds the best hand. And I wonder if Eli gets curious here, blocking the sets, blocking the 2 pair, bottom pair, backdoor flush draw, but he's just done with it.
Just Charlie? Just Charlie?
Just Julie.
That's so
Julie in there.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Patrick in the chat. Patrick, the technical director here at Hustler Casino Live. Patrick, what is a technical director?
I'll tell you later.
I've always been curious. Why is there a technical in front of director? So I know in like basketball, when you have a technical foul, that means you did a bad boy thing. So I'm just wondering if Patrick... Well, I don't know. We'll let him explain.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
I'm fucking laughing.
I'm not laughing at myself. What is it? It's
Something funny? Not funny?
700. How much?
This is that's the game I played on Wednesday. Right? There's a guy sit here. He has a pocket 5. I have Jack Queen. I open like it's like a 50-100 game. I open like 400. I call. It's like a Queen 7.
Well, that's a pretty good turn for Julie. Makes the nuts straight.
400. I raise like 1,000. I raise 2,000. No, I raise 12,000. I raise
300.
like 2,000.
Wesley's doing a lot of raising for not being in the hand.
Antonio would go crazy.
Wait.
That's somebody trying to tell him a poker story.
It's like
I
check. I have pocket 5. It's Queen 7. I check.
Here you go.
I bet 400. I raise 1,000. I raise 25,000. I raise 7.
How much raising is there?
I have like 80,000 there.
I can't keep up with
I
the
call.
story.
And that time I was laughing. I just can't help myself.
You mean 7,500, right?
Yeah, 7,500.
Got it, yeah.
And then the flow, but I don't remember. And I go all in with the laughing. And
yeah.
He's thinking,
What is
pocket 5.
And you?
There's a Queen 7. I have Jack Queen.
Patrick, I think you should just be the director, just the flat-out director. When they put a technical in front of it, it sounds like you're doing something naughty, like you yelled at a referee or something.
He lied to me. He said he has a pocket. He said he has queens, but I checked the video. He has pocket 5.
Maybe there is problem with
the funny thing is,
Who is it?
is the another guy. It's called Sunny. So the funny thing is,
In this game?
when I go all in
No, it was
on the turn, I have like 8.
Okay, that's enough, Wesley.
Or 9,000. I go all in and I'm not.
Ronnie 3 bets. Garrett is in there with the suited ace.
He was drunk, I think. I don't know. And he just called me.
I called?
He called.
The turn? He called with pocket 5?
Yeah.
Whoa.
And he said he has a kings. That makes more sense, right?
Ronnie going to check this back. He does have the ace of hearts. And look at this turn. Action turn. Garrett now open-ended. Ronnie with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, there. Oh, okay.
Where did you have to eat off still?
Yeah.
The hand is so funny, you know?
Garrett gonna go with a large bet here with ace-9 high.
Pocket 5. 5 bet.
Ronnie thinking about it.
5 bet.
Garrett gonna know that Ronnie is super capped here when he checks back the flop. Ronnie's just gonna bet all his strong hands. Ronnie's definitely not doing any protecting of his checking range, and Garrett is going to be able to win this hand. Garrett's gonna win this hand because he knows that Ronnie's going to bet all of his flush draws on the flop.
I was just laughing at the turn. I can't help myself.
If Garrett bets, Garrett wins.
I can't help. I was trying to be serious, but I can't help. I was just laughing.
I was trying to be serious.
Okay. Check that video. That's so fun.
I will check. You send me on Twitter. I will check.
10,000
If it's funny,
into
I
12,000. Like I said, Garrett's gonna win this hand.
It's really fun. That guy told me, he said, I can teach you how to play poker. I can coach you, he said. I can coach you.
Wesley the coach. After 12 weeks. Already poker coach.
No, he said he can coach me.
Yeah, but you say you can coach him.
Yeah, you gotta tell me.
Definitely, I think I can coach him.
Yeah, for sure.
I will easy fold the pocket 5 on that board. Queen 7. Of course.
Adding 1 minute.
Can even be the 7.
Well, Ronnie, to give him credit, he's thinking about this.
5 bet. Look, I don't know what happened.
He is thinking about it.
Bad. Raise. I don't know.
Trying to put the pieces together.
Too much value. Jack,
Well, I really believe my ace high is good here.
It is. Go with your gut, Ronnie.
I think it's good. Deuce. Flush. Call the re-raise, big cards, ace jack, ace queen. Maybe I'll just get it 10,000, huh?
Ronnie's got the right read. If he can trust his gut, he's going to win a massive pot with ace-queen high.
Oh.
Oh! So close.
Oh, I can't wait to see that one. I just
So close.
really almost called it. Ace
Trust your gut, Ronnie.
That'd have been a hero call. Yeah.
No worries.
Played it so bad.
I think it's a value bet.
Yeah, that wasn't a value bet.
I mean, 90% sure
You're like,
it's a
okay,
value bet.
after he folds, stay.
We can bet. You want to bet?
I'll bet you.
This hand.
Yeah, 100.
I think it's a value bet. I think he beat you.
What do you
You
think he
have
has?
to wait a lot of
I think he beat you.
Okay, for 100.
Yeah, you think he's
100.
bluff, right?
I think I had the better hand for 100.
Okay, I think he has the better hand.
Okay. We'll look it up. I'm not food bet.
There is the 100 side bet.
That was confusing.
He's betting I made a good fold.
1 hour later, we cannot know.
Yeah. He'll tell us before we leave.
100, right?
Yeah, $100.
Wesley mint 100K.
What?
You mint 100K, right?
No, $100. Add $100.
100, okay.
Garrett is one of those players you are going to have to protect your check back range against. You are going to have to check back some hands that could call down against Garrett. You're going to have to check back some overpairs, check back some top pair, because Garrett is willing to apply the pressure. He's one of the rare players who's just going to go for it all the time when you show weakness.
Are you both going to?
Bryan S. says, the curious millionaire just got $100 richer.
Ronnie, you are for done?
That is true.
Down a little.
A little bit. Yeah.
Ronnie lost the hand, but he won the war.
Is that like the jackpot?
No, they do it every 5 minutes.
Someone win jackpot?
Huh?
Someone won a jackpot?
No. They've been yelling the whole time.
Yeah.
Where have you guys been?
I think they're watching the game.
No, this one is louder.
Just a bunch of loud people who are drinking. Good call. Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back with you guys in 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
Battle round?
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm the big one.
I will do. So Ronnie missed a big land. Let's go, straddle.
He's eating.
So, Garrett, if next time we heads up, if you want me to add this on, you just ask me.
Okay.
If you agree, I agree. We can add, right? If only two.
Yeah, I'd say let's just not do that. So there's no.
To what?
Wesley
just
said in
decide-
the middle
you
of the
decide
hand, can he
before
add
the hand
on
how much you want to have?
if Garrett okays it?
No, he wants me to add.
I don't care, but I think the internet's gonna care. It's just not worth, like, you know.
What's up?
You hear them yell every hand. They yell.
I'm not good at making deals like that.
Check. Limp pot. That's a good deal.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah, 1,200 and a call. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. 5,500.
Range advantage.
Huh?
Range advantage. I have more ace in my range than Garrett. That's a loose open in the cutoff, right?
Huh? Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's totally moving around.
It's been a pleasure joining you guys this evening thus far for High Stakes Friday. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
I remember last time you have queen.
My name is Marc Goone.
To bluff, I do cheap. To get value,
Here a few days a month.
That's what I observed.
I'm doing commentary. I always enjoy doing these High Stakes Friday games, my favorite.
Are we keeping the strat on or no?
Yeah, we keep. So I'm the one to start.
Did you start it? No.
You started.
No.
I started.
You started it. Yeah. I don't think I haven't done it yet on this round. But so why did I ask if you started? I didn't. 800? I don't observe like you. I check out 800. I conserve my mental energy for the hands on me. That's it. Crazy.
Wesley open-ended. Go viral with a pair of 8s here.
Check.
And now Yo Viral makes bottom full house.
Thank you.
Okay. 10 on the river. Bad card for Wesley. Who improves the jacks and 10s here. And Yo Viral going to go for value again on this river. He's going to overbet. Wesley with a snap fold. Patrick, thank you for the plug. Patrick gives me a little plug in the chat for my Twitch channel. ViraL going to put in a tiny bet here.
1,000.
And Wesley going to raise it up with a pair of aces. ViraL going to come along with middle pair. King on the turn, and now things get a little bit dicey for Wesley. He does check, a good check. I wonder if ViraL just checks us back with a showdown value. I think if Wesley bet, it would have been a fun move from ViraL to turn this hand into a bluff. But now that Wesley checks, I would think Wesley's checking a check call, and ViraL makes a good check back. Wesley goes 2,300. ViraL with the snap fold.
I think I should call you that hand. Jack, 8-8.
You felt good then?
I don't have Jack or 8.
What?
I don't have Jack or 8.
I know.
But I have a pair.
In your hand? A pair like...
No. I have a 10.
Like a 10?
I have a 10. You have a 10, right?
You make a 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
4,000.
Straddle still on. Garrett going to put in a super light 3-bet here. Garrett likes to get a little bit out of line when the straddle's on. The games get bigger. The game gets bigger. He likes to apply pressure.
I think I'm going to win. Pair 10. Why you don't bet on the turn? I check. You don't bet on the turn.
He just knows people play much more honest when the game gets big. Get a little bit uncomfortable.
No, on the turn. You didn't bet.
Flop, check, turn, bet 500.
Ready?
Yeah, you
call.
call.
Yeah.
You call.
Bet 200.
Oh, yeah. Then you may have an 8 or a Jack. Yeah. That makes sense. I forgot. I thought you bet on the flop and check the turn. No.
You bet 200
Check flop.
and you raise it?
I check flop, bet down.
That's good.
No, not this one. I speak about the previous one.
Sam.
How much?
This one.
Do you have today?
No, I didn't ask anything on this.
20K? 30K? Still winner. No big pot today. Huh?
No big pot today.
Don't be a big one. I'll add on. There'll be a big pot.
Thank you so much.
Wesley, you have to put all that money in play, and then you can play a very big pot
No.
with one of these
I
deep
can't.
stacks.
I have 50K. I think it's enough.
Yeah. You don't want to cover these guys, huh?
No, I don't need. They're better than me. Garrett is better than me for sure. I don't know the other guys.
This guy?
That guy's better than me for sure, so do the math.
Top player in France. Top #1 player in France.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they say. I don't know if it's true. That's what people say.
You are top 1 in the France?
I don't know, bro. I am a tournament player. No, I play both. I play cash game and tournament.
Are you gonna go to Vegas play any of those things?
I'm in Vegas now. Since a month already.
Oh.
And I stay.
I know there's like a big one this weekend, the 10 million.
Yeah, I'm playing it. I'm chip leader.
Tomorrow.
I'm
Oh, you're chip leader right now.
No diamond either, huh?
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Ronnie?
He's a chip leader.
It's day one.
Yeah, but still.
So,
Good luck.
we do the strata, right?
Wait, you're chip leader in the day ones, right?
Yeah. First day one. Today is day 1B. I played yesterday.
That's good. I got chipped.
Yeah.
Okay, we
So
keep
Wednesday
strata on,
too,
right?
tomorrow?
Strata.
Yeah, I played tomorrow.
Fly or drive?
Day 1C is tomorrow and Sunday.
Rampage and Mariano meetup game, March 8th, Tuesday. Come to Hustler. A 5-5, 300 to 1,000 cap game with these two big cuties with their gigawatt smiles. Come play poker with Rampage and Mariano. Tuesday, March 8th. That's next Tuesday.
Tell us more about it.
Oh, it's my show. My show's
Nice.
What show?
TV show.
Oh, you have a TV show?
Producer.
I know she's a
Producer.
producer. What kind of show?
I'll tell you where to find it. You can watch it. It's on Stars Network.
Stars? Like celebrity?
It's an app.
Oh, okay.
You can do the app, or there's a net. I mean, if you have cable, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about
I can do a stream it on the app. I can put the app stars if I have a smart TV. Oh, okay. I'll do that.
you can watch the first season.
So you make a nice bluff on me. My fans couldn't wait to tell me when I go to the bathroom.
Which one?
The diamonds, with the four liner diamonds.
I played the ball.
Yeah. You made a nice bluff. You got the pot.
You have,
I should have lead out.
you have a diamond?
Huh?
Do you want to come in with us,
Charlie,
Charlie?
you don't have diamond, right?
Charlie.
No, he already said he didn't have a diamond.
No, but you didn't.
So we chop. It's not like a real bluff. It's chop.
Isn't that a bluff if you get him off of the hand?
Oh yeah, I got him off a chop, but that's
It's amateur hour.
that's amateur act.
That's a nothing bluff.
I mean, I didn't do nothing. It's too easy when there is 5 diamonds.
It's only a bluff if you get him off a winning hand.
Yeah, if I get you off of diamond, I was shocked. I would have been shocked. To consider calling without a diamond, so it means that really my bluff was really bad. You were about to call. I saw.
Through, though.
So it means that you knew I was bluffing.
Yeah, I misplayed the hand. I should have fired.
Oh, if you fire, I fall. What can I do?
But
Like, you
the
can have a
turn
diamond.
and
You can have a diamond. Like,
either one.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because you checked, so I went into the.
No, just because my fans are coming right after me.
But I thought you speak about the bluff like a real Yeah, that was split.
Yeah, little.
It's practically a family pot.
Without Eli.
I'll take 2 random.
Okay.
Not on this block, you know.
Go ViraL. Somehow flopping the best of this here with middle pair, a gut shot, and a backdoor spade draw. He's going to continue. Julie has all the 10s. Her hand is a fun bluff candidate, especially with the 10 of spades. Ronnie open-ended to the bad end of it. This is a big pot brewing right here. Over 15,000 going to the turn. 3 of spades. This is unfortunate for Julie. She does have the 10 of spades, but I think on almost any other turn card except a spade, she could continue barreling here, and she could just win this pot. If no one raises on this flop, that means everybody's going to be pretty much capped on this wet board. People are going to want to raise off their straights. So if Julie barreled the turn here, she would just be likely to win this hand almost all the time. She could apply so much immense pressure because people aren't going to protect their calling ranges on this flop when the board is so wet. And look at this. Wesley and ViraL each have a queen. Julie makes a set. Julie does check. ViraL checks it back, and Wesley and Yo gonna chop it. Unfortunate run out for Julie there. I think she could have won that pot, like I said, if the turn is any card but a spade.
What's the bluff
I'm waiting for someone bet.
Huh?
I had the other.
Nobody bet. Why don't you bet? Oh, you're afraid of the spade, right?
8-10. Open him.
Good player. Good player.
Thank you.
The 10 doesn't come.
You
I was
too.
making a big.
Yeah, where are the good player?
We check.
Great plays by great players.
If someone has a flush, we lose.
Yeah, that's why.
We need to check.
That's why I check.
We cannot.
Yeah. Can't give them any chance.
Worst river.
Exactly.
More players. 2,300. Nobody got a
Julie.
flush.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think anybody has the straight because that's the 10.
Yeah.
Then you should bet.
Nah.
I bet, and everybody called me. So.
Yeah.
We're all on some
Slap call.
Points, please. You are the last one.
So straddle.
Straddle, we got.
Did he tell me I should bet? Did he tell me? So I can give you my money?
How much?
1,000.
Yo, I'm very curious about your bet size. Sometimes they do like 3 times of the big blind, right? You do 2 times. Why?
I don't think you're going to get an answer to that one.
I will figure it out by myself.
Want me to tell you? I'll tell you.
Okay.
When the blinds are bigger, he gets very nervous.
Oh.
So he wants the pot to be smaller.
I see. I got you.
Yeah. It's too much money.
Yeah. So he raises 1,200, bigger pot. He could lose more.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Really? Are you serious?
No,
No, he's joking.
Okay.
You guys,
1,500.
I almost believe you.
Look at this
Don't
flop.
negative, bro. We're friends.
ViraL open-ended with the flush draw.
I've thought about it a lot over the years too, Wesley. Why does he do that?
Man, you guys are thinking about all the wrong shit.
Raise it up.
All the things.
So
No, when I played with him.
if I bet on the river, will you call?
No way.
No? You don't call?
ViraL going to raise it up right away.
I figure somebody's got a queen
Yeah,
there.
because I'm in first position. If
I just don't want the 10 to be there. The minute the 10's there, I mean, I could be dead to a flush already. But
If you have the jacks.
I was just hoping nobody could get the straight because I have 2 10s in my hand. Hard for the straight.
Ronnie's got a pretty good hand to peel at least once. He's got the ace of spades.
All the 10s were out of the deck.
He's got the 9 in his hand, blocking 2 pair in sets.
I thought I was blocking the 10s.
So he's waiting for a queen, and we are waiting for 10.
Yeah.
Break this shit down, bro. You're gonna want to know this later.
I was gonna wait to comment.
And on this turn, ViraL does bink the straight.
No, not this hand. We're talking about the last hand.
No, that's but
Oh.
he has feedback for this hand as he takes mental notes on the other. For sure.
If you were me sitting there with 10s, would you call it back?
If you are in my position, bet. I want
3,200.
Small bet from ViraL. I like the sizing here in position. No need to go huge. See, Ronnie doesn't have that much behind.
Come on in.
Ronnie moves in. Ronnie just moves in. ViraL snaps it, and Ronnie is drawing. Stone cold, dead.
Go once or twice?
As you want.
I go twice.
Twice? Twice.
I'm behind.
Twice.
Doesn't matter. They could run it 649 times.
No, I didn't put him on a hand. 7, 8 of spades. Nice.
He's moving the chips
Very
across
nice.
and he's top. Wait.
Nice hand.
No, yes. So.
Bad timing. Wow, what a draw.
How much do you have? Oh, flash draw.
Thank you. 20,000 for copy.
Can I have change, please?
35.
35? Can I have the massage?
I can't play my pocket tens well, but I can do that.
Yeah, 35.
Do you mind to give us
Yeah, of course. What do you want?
10 green and 10 white?
Okay.
Please.
I think I'm even. Wonderful luck. Loses. Wonderful.
Sometimes getting even feels like a huge win.
No lose.
Exactly.
The only thing I wish is not.
That was me yesterday. I was stuck 20 and 1, 8 or 9 was like
Always come back.
huge.
Yo, you're the 4. All right, I'll fold.
You're the 4.
I'm the straddle, no?
The straddle, Eli's first.
Strata.
Yeah, I'm the 4. Thank you.
You can do 800.
He's busy making change.
1200.
What's the bet?
I'm good, actually.
Too much. Oh, I'm sorry, Ron.
What is it to me?
Sorry, Charlie.
No worries.
Sorry, Charlie.
So,
100 to me?
Garrett, you made 12?
12, yeah.
I fold.
Sorry, Charlie.
Nice.
What was it, Charlie?
Look at that. Maybe I make 8, you don't fold. Brilliant raise.
I don't fold if you make 8.
There you go.
Oh, Garrett, when will
each
you
his
learn?
own. Looks like 12's better than 8, definitively.
I love Wesley saying to you. Were you on the flash drive?
That is hand.
So cute.
Wesley.
His timing is always like absolutely horrible.
It is so
Yeah, he's so cute though,
endearing.
because he don't read it at all.
I get mad at other people.
I know there's action and there's 3 people left to call, but why did you do that?
Oh, yeah, he's a genius. I think he's a pure
Yes,
genius.
I agree. It's a secret.
Yeah, he's a secret. He's a genius.
Common sense and intelligent are like on the opposite end of the spectrum. You can't, it's hard to have both. You've got one or the other.
Oh no, I think he knows exactly.
Just a call.
Eli just going to check behind in the straddle with Jack 10 suited. Eli maybe a little gun shy. The game's getting really big.
You have to not wash your hands. Just kidding.
So who is the collection?
Collection's on Ronnie. 200. 200?
So if we slow this card, is this card, right?
So if it's not this card.
ViraL going to make a small bet here for protection and value with middle pair.
Oh yeah, because there's no C5.
Eli does pick up a gut shot. It's going to be an easy check call for ViraL. Wide versus wide config. 900 million draws out there, flush draws. Front door and back door, straight draws.
Player like Garrett.
Just so many hands
That's a win.
that ViraL is ahead of here.
I think the same thing value, Wes. I'll take the win.
Not necessarily the card ViraL wants to see on this river. But Eli's just going to have a ton of busted club draws. And ViraL actually going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Oh,
And Eli is tingling right now. He rivers the gut shot. He's trying to figure out how big to go. He's just praying that ViraL has a 7 here. Unfortunately for him, ViraL has nothing. Just a pair of 6s. And Eli wins a nice little pot.
Yeah, that's it is done. Right.
I mean, if they don't stop it, it's going to be nothing left.
Oh, I know.
Level.
Terrible.
Oh, level. What is level?
Well, I don't know what a
Why is it called level?
leveled.
Because all the buildings are gone.
Oh.
Like they leveled it.
So it's all ground level.
The whole village.
I
What
just
is that
don't
about?
know what the good resolution is. I don't know what there's no good exit plan here from anybody. Look at that.
What is the bet? I'm sorry.
The straddle on the pole. 400 to you.
I wonder how hard it is to get out of that country right now.
No, it's 200 to me.
I have 200 more to you.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna fold. I just want to get the bet right.
You're fine.
Yeah, fine.
Next thing you know, they're gonna
My
get,
friend, he's
they're
not
go
going
west
to
of
raise me.
France.
Yeah. I'm not gonna raise him.
Check.
Friendly.
It's scary though for like people in like Croatia or Turkey like that, but you know, it's a very close to.
Probably. I don't know. I was in Kiev 2 months ago. I was many times in Kiev last 6 months.
No friend in Hong
Wesley backs into the straight
There
here.
was no problem. Nothing.
No,
Like
no.
everything was really good.
Yeah.
And from one to the other, everything changed.
It's not good in Russia either right now, the people.
Yeah.
Well, they've been talking about it for like 2 months. Do they think they were just like a bluff, or
It's like
you know what I mean? Though it's been a while.
No worries, no worries.
Like, do you think any people left early, or?
I'm in position.
No, I don't know.
It seems like everybody stayed, right?
I don't know. It seems like there was still a lot of like.
Roughly 4.
I mean, obviously none of the government people are leaving. They're.
I give that guy a lot of credit.
I know. He's a brave guy. I don't see how he gets out of this alive though.
I don't think he's planning to.
No.
800.
He's going to be a martyr, a hero, and go down with the ship.
ViraL going to raise this one up from the button. Wesley calling from the straddle. We see players playing much more straight up when the big straddle is on, a little more face up with their holdings, not willing to put in a ton of money unless they have it.
What are we going to do? How are we going to live?
Players play more honest when the straddle's on and the game gets a little bit bigger. See Wesley not 3-betting a holding like this. We see Eli checking back, Jack 10 suited in the straddle. The game gets big, players play more honest. And look, I say that, and Wesley makes a raise here with 10 high with backdoors and takes the pot down. So Wesley's not scared.
Judy, are you up or down the line? You're up or down?
What?
The
up or down?
Oh, I think I'm like,
Even.
no, I'm down a couple thousand maybe.
So who's the winner?
17, 27. Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down too.
I don't usually, track when it's
Blind
not a huge
Straddle.
swing.
4, 2.
No straddle anymore?
Just hold on.
600.
Yes, chop it up. Chop it up!
Chop it up!
This guy's got a booming voice.
Chop it up!
Which guy is it?
Fired up.
Heads up.
You ever notice the lower the stakes, the louder the game?
It's amazing, yeah.
It's crazy.
It makes me feel very lucky to get to play. For a lot of people love this game.
Yeah.
They just love it.
Passion.
Yeah.
Brings the passion.
What game is that?
No Limit Texas Hold'em.
What stakes is it?
All stakes.
2-5.
That game.
Oh,
2-5 and 5-10.
probably Limit.
Check. 1500.
Who's the last?
You keep the straddle on or what?
That guy doesn't even need to be mic'd. He's all over.
That's fine. I just wondering if we do or not. Yeah.
What'd you say about straddle?
Let's go on and off, on and off, every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's tough with six-handed.
On and
Every
off.
other round?
On and off.
You do it every other round. Then I missed that one.
No, we keep it.
All right.
Right? He's been. Right?
I'm rich, bitch.
I think it's better six-handed. It helps the game be juicy.
1100.
Game's gonna die.
So what's the difference between the tournament and
Cash game.
yeah?
So the main difference is in tournament you play pre-flop.
So if you have a big hand, you just shove, right?
No, but the blinds are big.
Yeah, so you have to. You have to.
You have to because the blinds are big.
Yeah, it's
compared to your
yeah,
stack.
it's increase.
Yeah, so you need to steal the blind. So in tournament you battle for the
10
blinds.
seconds.
So you battle literally you battle to steal the blind.
Oh, okay.
How to?
How to? Oh, there is raise, re-raise, there is all in, there is.
1500.
But you need to play pre-flop mainly, and you don't play a lot of board, of river. For example, in cash game we play a lot of river. So my opinion is cash game is more interesting.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Just I also play tournament because I like competition and I like win big, you know. Like in tournament in one day you can win 2 million, you know. In cash game in one day it's difficult to win.
How much did you win the biggest tournament?
No, 1 million, like 900K.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
I start tournament
jump.
later on. Yeah.
Teach me.
It's a whole nother skill to learn.
Yeah. I don't think I can play tournament right now.
Queen.
Queen.
To be honest, cash game is more interesting.
Free waiter. Another winner. Free waiter. Here waiter.
Tournament's more about preserving your stack too. It's a different strategy.
Between that and stealing the blinds.
Yeah. But a lot is preserving.
Yeah, especially in those like big fields.
You open with the game waiter?
Do you know him, the gay waiter?
That's the female version?
Oh, I played it twice today. This.
He won against
The gate? Yeah, I played it twice.
Yeah.
And I bluffed twice with it, and it
Oh,
worked
you
out.
hit queen, right?
I don't know, but it worked out.
It worked out. Yeah.
No, I bluffed twice with it, like bluff, like.
Okay.
Did you bluff me or Wesley?
I don't remember who, but I remember I had twice and I bluffed twice.
You bluffed me?
I don't remember if it was you, but I
No.
bluffed twice with it
He can't.
today.
You can't be bluffed?
He can't bluff me.
Queen 3 suited. I like this.
Even
Queen 3
Garrett,
suited
even Garrett could be bluffed,
I like
believe it or not. It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I always bluff Garrett. Yeah.
Yeah, he always bluffs. What is he not bluffing?
He's target. That's his main target.
That's playful.
We're friends, so.
Yeah, you can bluff each other when you're friends.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
It's just fun. And then you go, can I have the money back? And your friend says no. And make jokes.
Wesley picks up a spade draw to go along with his gut shot to the baby end. Eli bluffs with the best hand. Eli wins with the best hand.
that nuclear facility? Is it?
There's 2 of them now we went after.
They got it under
Right,
control.
They do, right? Because it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to release nuclear
Yo,
energy.
you have lots of fan girls?
It has to explode, right?
Fan girls.
But the problem is not just the reactor.
No, fan
it's all
girls,
of the
fan girls.
waste that's
Follow-
sitting off to the
Groupies.
side.
What is fan girl?
Groupies. Fans. Groupies.
Oh,
What is groupie? Groupie means?
Same thing.
I'm asking you.
a few.
Did you fuck them?
No.
No?
He's like a rock star in France. Do you understand?
Monster?
Rock star.
My people are mostly men. People who follow me are mostly men.
Okay, same question.
Yeah, did you?
But I have few
You like
girls
play
that follow
gay
me.
waiter, right?
What?
You like play gay waiter?
They have big beard.
That's why you like to play the gay waiter. It's really funny.
What?
Because that's why you like to play the gay waiter. Because your fans are mostly men.
Suggesting your sexuality.
Ah. No, I like girls. And you?
Same.
Oh, same.
Wes definitely likes girls. He's not shy
Wesley,
about
we
it.
should go clubbing together.
There it is every time.
Wesley, we should go clubbing.
Yeah, I went club.
I saw in your Twitter.
Yeah.
We should go together. I like club.
That club is good. Lots of. We
Okay,
we
if
call
I-
like 20 white girls.
If I don't take a flight tonight, maybe we go club tonight because tomorrow I go Vegas.
Okay.
Tonight.
Garrett turns the best
You
hand.
have a PJ to Vegas?
PJ.
What is PJ? Private jet?
Yeah, come on.
No.
Get with the times.
Okay.
4,000. Wesley, I wish I had your lifestyle. No, I have a good lifestyle, but not as you. Not as you.
There's always another level.
I didn't lose for him today.
Wesley, you have a PJ?
I don't. My company have. Yeah.
His company has a PJ.
Let's go tonight. PJ.
Let's go to club.
Why not? Right to Vegas.
Let's go to 11 in Miami.
I mean, Casino always provides PJ. Casino.
Casino provide PJ, not for poker player.
No.
If I play blackjack, yeah.
Yeah, but
You play pet games?
yeah, we baccarat. They play baccarat.
Oh, yeah.
If I play baccarat, they provide PJ, yeah.
They like to give you lots.
You play baccarat?
I don't.
Ah, you don't.
I play
Poker is better.
No, I play bigger than baccarat.
You play what?
Bigger?
Yeah. Trading is bigger.
Oh, the trading is a baccarat, but a good baccarat, right?
3,000.
Wesley limping. Ronnie raising this up.
Fold.
Julie's going to come along on the button with the suited connector.
Okay.
Heads up.
Here we go. Heads up pot. Ronnie's had a rough go of it tonight thus far. And he flops top pair. Julie with not much of anything here. Ronnie's going to bet and just take this down most likely.
2,300.
You like the turn of the river?
Yeah. Okay.
Can we have a waitress, please?
We have a gay waiter, please.
Gay waiter.
Are there any?
You know why it's called gay waiter?
No.
Queen 3.
Cumulative winnings brought to you
He's
by
athlete of the gay and
Jock
Trey
Market.
is a waiter. So,
Trying to get him.
so Queen 3.
Garrett up nearly 40K.
No, drink.
You should explain to him.
You got it.
Like
You're doing a great job.
No, two.
I learned from you.
I'll have a.
Oh yeah.
And I want the breaded shrimp with it.
Okay, I understood. Gabe was a.
That's Queen 3. That hat is called gay waiter.
Yeah, I understood that. I played twice with it today. I love it.
The usual. Yeah.
It's a good one. Pass.
Okay, thanks.
I'm destroying.
400.
What are the other hands you thought?
Oh.
Wesley, you know what they call 6-9?
Yeah, Sadiq, right?
Huh?
Sadiq something.
What?
Slick.
No, ace king is big.
No, big slick is
So 6-9 is
Oh,
what?
I think he's thinking the play on that.
I see a 3-bet pot here. Blind versus blind.
Small Sadiq. Ace king is a big Sadiq, right?
Garrett does just check it back here with the king queen.
Double lick.
Double lick.
Happy meal.
Happy meal.
Eli gonna bet on this turn here.
Why?
I have
Top
no
pair.
idea, Wesley. Don't ask me. Ask Julie because she said it.
Okay, Wesley, I would do it.
I didn't. I don't know. No idea.
Charlie, this one's for you.
Why he's called
Garrett is gonna come along with king high.
Ronnie, right?
Yeah, Charlie though, outside.
This is a good one. I like it.
You know, for years, I only knew him as Charlie. I didn't even know what his real name was.
Why? You have a nickname?
I call everybody Charlie in real life.
Everybody calls him Charlie.
So they call me back Charlie.
And Eli once again
Everybody's Charlie.
taking a small sizing on this river, trying to get some thin value with top pair. Garrett just gonna make the fold.
Now he only has one. Now he has one ace.
I don't have them anymore. I let the harem go.
Oh.
I had to give it up for a nice.
You retired?
Yeah, on the shelf.
You retired.
Lockdown.
I said I take a first call.
My phone. Pre-flop. I have a pair. That board? No. So it's a nice flop. I'm seeing myself.
What?
I fold a pair.
You fold often.
Don't do that.
Thank you. Wesley, you often fold.
400. 800.
I like that.
I mean, these guys missed everything. They were in a big hand. They didn't touch it at all.
Make it 2200.
Too much. Too much.
You have big sheep behind?
Eli waking up with jacks here.
Thank you.
Puts in the 3-bet. So YoH opens. Eli puts in the 3-bet. Ronnie goes for the cold call. Now imagine with the dead money out there, YoH is going to 4-bet in this configuration.
7,800.
There it is.
7,800.
We're going to see a big pot. We're going to see a big pot. Once Ronnie calls and there's dead money out there, YoH just incentivized to 4-bet. Extremely linear, and by linear I mean his good hands, his better hands, and his best hands. Just because Ronnie puts 2,000 out there, that's essentially dead. Ronnie's going to 4-bet if he has aces, kings, ace, king. And so YoH just going to be so far ahead of Ronnie. He's getting an overlay. He's going to be putting in a 4-bet with all his very good hands here. And ace-queen in this configuration, cutoff versus button versus blind, qualifies as a very, very good hand.
10 seconds.
Ronnie now just put in a horrible spot. This is why cold calling 3-bets, especially in games where people will punish you for that, usually just not the most optimal strategy. Here we go, 18,000 going at this flop. YoH, the pre-flop raiser and pre-flop 4-better. I'd imagine he may just go quarter pot here with his entire range and start playing this hand on the turn. It is just over quarter pot, about 30%. And Eli going to continue as a call in position. SPR just about 1 here. 4 on the turn. In a 4-bet pot, this card is pretty innocuous. Although some of ViraL's bluffs, like ace-5, now get there. ViraL does pick up a gut shot, go along with his 2 overs. I wouldn't be surprised to see ViraL go small again here. He could go about 6,500 here, 7K, and then jam the river and just put Eli in a horrible, horrible spot. Quarter pot, jam. Oh, and he does just check and give up. He just gives up. Figures that Eli has an overpair here and figures that he's not getting him to fold. Eli, snap. Goes 6,500, which is the sizing I thought ViraL may go with here himself. Good sizing from Eli. Very good sizing. Gets protection. Doesn't need to go too big. Wants protection from a hand like ace-king. Doesn't need to go huge here because he just gets value owned by aces, kings, and queens if he does. Very good sizing from Eli. And ViraL's going to call with ace-queen high. Jack on the river. Eli makes top set. Imagine now when ViraL checks, if ViraL checks, that Eli's just going to jam. Now trying to get value from aces, kings, queens.
Yeah, I know. I'll let you know when you have a hand.
All in?
There it is. ViraL is thinking about it because Eli is really repping a hand like pocket eights, pocket jacks, pocket kings. I think Eli has played this hand great. Love his turn sizing. Keeps ViraL in there with all his ace-king, all his ace-queen. ViraL does make the fold. And Eli scoops a nice pot. $70,000 in this one. Eli with a profit of about 23K in that pot. Well played from Eli. Well played.
I saw you have triple.
You love fantasy sports, but once your lineups are locked, you're stuck holding your job. What if there was a way for you to stay in the game trading players with other users based on in-game performance? With Jock Market, all shares get a guaranteed payout, but in-game prices are determined by the market. Get your shares before the game during our IPO phase, or wait and buy on the open market. You can either hold for the final bell, or continue to buy and sell throughout the game. At the final whistle, Jock Market pays out each player's share based on overall fantasy rankings. Stay in the game with Jock Market.
Check out Jock Market.
Yeah.
Check.
Sorry,
I really like the way Eli played that hand. I want to harp on that just a little bit more. Got to give him credit. The turn bet sizing is so good. So many players with an SPR of 1 there, with a pot size bet left on that turn, would just auto jam the turn. And for Eli to go quarter pot there on that turn in position, I think that's so good. Gets called by all the ace-queen and ace-king, prices them in.
No aces.
And just wins a bunch of extra value that he wouldn't have won if he just jammed the turn.
No, I said him. I put him on jacks, and he said that's what he has.
Oh, really?
So good fold.
Good fold. Nice fold. Amazing fold.
Top sets. No, I put him on jacks. Top sets. On the river.
It's either that or 5-6.
So you have kings?
I don't. No, I say I don't have kings. That's the whole thing. The only thing I will say.
I will find what you have.
Yeah.
I wish you have 3-4.
You know when you're playing the hand, you're going, please don't let him beat my jacks. Please don't let him beat my jacks. And when the jack comes, you're like, please let him have kings or queens.
Yeah, he can call you.
Or when you think your opponent has jack, and then the jack comes in.
Amazing read, sir.
Thank you. Check.
All right.
Nice spot. Lunks the boat.
Amazing read, though. Like, I'm very
Lunks the
impressed.
boat.
You got bluffs, bro. You got bluff for sure.
Cool.
I'm just kidding. I don't really know.
Nah, he has jacks.
I bet any amount.
If he has no jacks, then
More power to you, right?
nah, I believe he has jacks. That's my read.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Check.
Check.
That's my story.
Can you chop when you get time? Anything. Thank you.
Check. Over here. 700.
Queen high, good.
Yeah. Okay, so C8 had 9 of diamonds, 7 of hearts. It's gonna read out wrong, that's why.
Sick value bet, sir.
You have 4?
One of them fell on his block.
No, I had pair of 3s.
Oh my
You
God.
can't even be the 4.
I was third best. I had juice.
Deuces?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You think he's bluffy?
Huh?
You think he's bluffy, right?
That was a good bluff spot.
It was a good bluff spot. Maybe if you don't call, maybe I call.
I'm the best bluff spot, right?
Yep. You mean in general?
What?
No, that's that position you meant.
Oh, we're in that hand.
Yeah.
I thought that's the second
No.
piece. 400 shadow.
$400 straddle still on. Been on for the second half of the show tonight. 100, 200, 400. Here at Hustler Casino Live.
Check. Put up, man.
I didn't notice anything.
Check.
Who wants it more? Checks through. Wesley's going to win with Queen 9 high.
Queen high? I had Queen high. Queen 9.
Okay. Yeah, that's a monster.
Playing the nuts.
Showdown value.
Yeah.
You're supposed to just muck, Wesley. If you think you have nothing, throw it in the muck. Oh.
So he said he will straddle,
No, he
right?
said he'll straddle.
He will
He's
straddle.
coming, he's coming.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Deal no.
Too late.
Too late, too late.
He said just put him a straddle. Okay.
No, he said if
He will
I
buy
miss
the straddle,
I
yeah.
will buy the
He
straddle.
will buy the straddle in.
That's what he said.
Okay.
The last hand.
Go viral. We're waking up with another big one.
I had queen high and I lost.
That's the end of the story.
Yeah. He has Queen High also.
You picking on me?
He's just standing up for the other hand.
And that bad, he called. And what does he have? It's weird. If there's a queen come, we can bet more.
That was a good noise.
Of course.
Wait. So I'm the straddle?
Yes, it is. I said the
Last time in another show I was minus 170k.
No shot. And
In another show, no, in another competitive. And I was, I was teaming. Minus 170, same game, so 100, 200. So it was a lot. You've been there, we've been there. I came back, but 16 hours we played.
Yeah, play 16 hours.
Let's go.
All right,
16 hours in a row we played.
I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
It gives me like a hangover the next day. Like I can't. Too old to. Serious. Like it really messes me up.
I believe. Yeah, it's.
Before, no problem. Now, no way.
Yeah, but if you're such six figures of playing any amount of hours to get, the game's good.
So you're the 400. You're the 400.
You didn't just straddle the last one.
I did. Last hand I straddled.
For 400?
Yeah.
And I made it
Yeah,
six.
Garrett was the big blind last time. No,
Huh?
you didn't. Garrett was the big blind last time. He did straddle for
Yeah, I remember he was out.
Oh.
I did. Yeah.
Yes, straddle. You straddle.
You straddled for 4. How did I only make it 600?
You didn't.
So he missed
Yes, I
the
did.
straddle.
That was 2 hands ago. Thank you.
He missed the straddle, so I did
Raise to
straddle.
1200.
Glad someone's paying attention.
That's fine.
Sure it was. So I made it 600. He made it 24. That wasn't the last hand? No?
2 hands.
Wow.
Two hands.
Wow. Give me another coffee.
Heads up pot here. Julie versus Wesley. And look at this. Wesley flopping a full house. Julie going to put in a C-bet. I like raising it up right away a lot of the times when you have bottom full house. Not when you have top full house, but when you have bottom full house, your opponent could have top trips, and you just want to cooler that hand to get the money in quite a bit. See, Julie just checks back this turn. Just over a half pot here. Julie with a quick call, and she's going to be shown all of the sixes.
You have jack?
Certainly doesn't have a jack.
I hope you have a jack.
Never has a jack.
Full house.
Got paid?
Nice hand, Wesley.
Thank you. I'm just lucky.
I was lucky.
Yeah, flip a false.
Because I have a 6, I can't put you on 6s.
Oh, you have a 6?
Yeah, it is 6 suited.
I should bet the turn.
8.
I called turn bet, but then I don't know if I can continue on river, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I know you're a big bluffer. Big bluffer. 3,500.
Garrett putting in a light 3-bet. So we haven't seen these two really tangle much post-flop. Garrett goes for the 3-bet with deuces. Wonder how Garrett's constructing his 3-bet range. We'll never know, but just super curious how Garrett constructs his 3-bet range against the one other pro in the lineup. And Garrett is incentivized to flat when that pro opens and keep the other players in, especially when he's in position. I'm just super curious because if Garrett's just 3-betting the top of his range, then ViraL can open indiscriminately and know he's not going to be getting 3-bet enough from Garrett behind. But Garrett doesn't want to be 3-betting his, the middling parts of his range, maybe the ace-10 suited, king-queen suited, pocket nines, hands like that, because Garrett's incentivized to call a lot and keep some of the players in behind who aren't professionals. But then again, Garrett does have to be 3-betting, not just the top of his range. So it's interesting to see how he constructs that 3-bet range and what type of hands he uses other than top of range. Always interesting for poker nerds like myself.
That's correct, yes. Sorry.
Kind of get a peek inside the mind and see what Garrett's thinking, how he's constructing his polarized 3-bet range versus the other pro at the table. A lot going into that. These two are deep. Everybody else at the table a little bit shallower. Garrett in position. There's a lot going into it, so super curious to see how he comes up with the range. And
Can you break down Julie's stack?
Garrett going to go 2x pot on this river, turning his hand into a bluff. And ViraL in the sticky spot. Stands up. He's got the 2 6s in his hand. He blocks the straights, but no club. He's going to think about it. Garrett applying the pressure. I'll give you ViraL credit for even thinking about this with just a pair of 6s here.
10 seconds.
Probably be a slam dunk call if he had 6s with the club.
I don't believe you, but I cannot bank this. Oh, yeah. I don't believe you. Yeah.
And Garrett gets it through.
I was already not believing him.
The problem is the king is good. Right? That's the problem.
Cool.
I don't have an ace club. I don't have ace club.
Yeah, but you have a flush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I have a straight. I have a straight on the turn and a flush.
I call Garrett then.
I should play the shitty hand.
So easy to play.
I was already very close.
Julie, they all learn your move. Everybody does the, I know you're bluffing, but I fold, so they win either way move.
I was.
Everybody does that every hand.
I was so close.
I don't think it's a bluff.
I was so close, but if I call this hand,
I get accused of saying,
it's really insulting if I call
think
this
I'm
hand.
behind, but I have to call.
I cannot call this hand.
Yeah, I think I'm behind, but I have to
now-
call.
Which is the thing, by the way, right? 16.
Sometimes I need to.
I was gonna call with ace high.
I need to fuck off theory and just.
Ronnie picking up
One.
the fourth best hand in all of poker here.
It was 400 there, right?
4 straddle and a call.
Call.
Yeah, I always think.
YoH in there.
I always think he's bluffing.
Yeah.
So when I call that guy, I think he's bluffing.
Maybe I think always that Garrett is bluffing.
Well, he probably is.
In this
You
hand,
guys didn't even get. I told you how to play against me. If I bet big, fold. You're still
Check.
thinking about fucking calling.
Yeah,
What the fuck
yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing?
I found it.
It's super easy. Yeah, it's like very easy.
That's value bet. That's
Yeah.
value bet.
Garrett,
I check.
like
I
a
check.
month ago, when I was leaving, it was the last 10, and you made it 45 on the ringer.
Pretty clean board for Ronnie.
Julie.
You don't tell me.
Well, no, the rule is if I bet big, I always got it.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
He thinks so.
Except when he gets gold.
Except when, yeah.
And he didn't have it.
Except when he doesn't have it.
Yeah. Except when he doesn't.
Right.
No, I think it's like 63. I'm putting it at 63. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, I know what I'm doing this weekend.
I can't even remember my own 2 cards, let alone trying to figure his out.
Imagine if that was like a good one. I still don't even bluff. Huh? Yeah, I watched all the videos.
Straddle, right?
Well, Lauren, is it true what Garrett's saying?
It's like Da Vinci Code. Like once you got it figured out, you'll never lose to me. Like every hand you'll get me.
Gotta put the chips in.
400 shuttle.
You gotta put the chips in
To know.
to win.
If I have a pot again.
Here, sweat me one time. Maybe I'm
Lucky flat.
lucky sweat.
All right, then. Where did he win? $2,100.
We may see a pot brewing between these two. ViraL with 2 pair, Garrett with a pair of 6s and the backdoor club draw. And look, Ronnie's open-ended. Ronnie's got a good hand to turn into a bluff. Ronnie's in there as a call. We're going 3 ways to the river. And what a river it is. Ronnie somehow makes the best hand here without making the straight. Ronnie going to put in a super thin value bet here. Super thin value bet.
What do I want to do?
Garrett does have 2 clubs in his hand, so it makes it less likely that Ronnie has a busted club draw. Garrett just can't figure out how Ronnie would have an 8 here.
Same as you. I should put no money in this stupid hand either. Not a hit I should put anybody in here with.
Garrett calls, and Ronnie getting some super thin value on the river.
I have a 3 and 8.
Nice bet from Ronnie.
You sure did. That's why I put you to it. I knew. I almost folded. I almost folded. Just the way I'm running. It's a 5 is it's a club. Like I know one of them got a club. If I hit the straight, instead of 8 outs, I think I got 6 outs. That's why. Look, think of it that way. Because you know one of them.
He had 2-5. I only have 2-5, right?
He has open-ended.
No.
That's what I was most worried about. That I'm only got 6 instead of 8.
And on the river,
And then I said you saw I got
Scots.
you know.
Sets.
No, he has open. I
have a straight.
It's not open-ended.
No, he has open-ended.
I only have the guts.
I know, but I say he.
Yeah.
You have gutter. Gut shot.
Don't fold.
Yeah,
I have guts.
Yes, 400 shuttle. No guts, no glory, baby. I gave him the lucky set. That's why he got the set.
Wait, is this a raise or call?
He announced raise.
Don't do it again. Not again.
Here comes ViraL with the 3-bet.
700. So fresh.
ViraL comfortable playing these awkward big blind stack sizes pre-flop.
I'm just gonna have to buckle up.
Hands up.
3-bet pot. And both players getting a piece of this. ViraL with the gutter. Ronnie with bottom pair.
On the dealer push, 20 minutes. Thank you. All right then.
Check, check. Bet here for value and protection from Ronnie. The pair 8s. And it looks like ViraL is going for a raise.
11-2.
Not really sure what he's repping here after he checks back this flop. 6-7 suited would certainly bet the flop. I think pocket kings would bet at a pretty high frequency. Pocket 9s and pocket 8s would almost always bet. Could have a hand like ace-king, king-queen, that's raising this turn for thin value. That would make sense. And he does get it through. Ronnie folds. ViraL. Scoops a nice little pot, 3-bet pot. Close-up of Balenciaga Boy, Volume 2.
800.
Call.
Call 800. 500.
Look at this. We're going to have Rampage and Mariano on the show next week. They got a meetup game on Tuesday, and they're going to play on the show Wednesday and Thursday. Cumulative winnings brought to you by Jock Market. See Garrett up about 30K. Ronnie down 16, Julie down 15.
Is that a new ring, Ronnie, or do you guys have that in the family for a while?
I had that about 30 years. Bought it in Chicago. Pretty good store. Mom.
It's a nice one.
Yeah. I would save it so that if I ever got married, that's what I use it for.
I just had to buy a new one after 25 years.
It kept degrading.
So stupid. I'm remodeling part of the house, and I'm just doing my daughter's dress.
Garrett with the 8 in his hand, blocking the immortal nuts here. He's going to start applying pressure. Julie's got a pretty good hand to call with. Has a redraw. Problem with Julie's hand is, even if she does hit a 3, makes the bad end of the straight. Can't be sure if she's even good then. And so she does lay it down.
Oops, sorry. Is that betting big when you bet big and it's bluff?
No, that's only works in river. That's only works in river. So turn maybe bluff.
He's right again.
Yeah,
He's right again.
That's
He's
only
always
works
right.
in river. He bet big in the river. That's a value. But it's turn. It's turn. It's bluff.
Turn. What's the word? Mix. I mix.
Merge. Balance.
Yeah, balance.
Balance.
River never
balance.
balance.
Balance your bet range and your bluff range, right?
Well, this is the last time we'll ever see Garrett.
I enjoyed playing on streams for a while, guys.
Now Wesley show.
1200. Thank you.
All the clubs. Everybody's got clubs. Garrett going to put in a large C-bet here.
Wes, any feedback on that one?
What?
Did I have it or not?
What about that hand?
No, you didn't have it.
He's not interested in the little one.
What? Neither of us had it either.
That hand, I don't think he has it. Small bucks.
Small turn. Continuation back.
That one don't. He don't.
We need Wesley in the booth. That'd be classic.
Yeah.
What?
You need to go in the booth.
Who? What is that?
Commentary.
Oh, commentary. Commentary. But I want to guess, what hand do you have?
When?
Like, playing with you. Like, we make a bet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to keep watching. You have to watch the stream.
Yeah, we make a bet and...
Thank you. This is so good. Thank you.
Dope.
Thank you.
Garrett, can you tell us, do you have that hand?
4.
I bluff that hand.
You bluff? Ready?
You own.
Ready? I can pay him right now. You do nine?
No pair.
Ace queen was good.
Ace queen was good?
Queen beats nine.
Thank you,
Nice read.
Wow.
It was close to call.
Short.
Thank you.
I really won.
You were very close. huh?
Really won.
Check.
He's really wearing you down. You have a real effect.
What am I going to do with this guy? This guy. All you want to do is give him a hug. Tell him everything's going to be okay.
Check.
Check. Check. 1100.
Wesley's not going anywhere with the pair of 8s.
I'm gonna push this over. This is bothering me. Check.
Ronnie going to keep betting here. Wesley with a snap call. Not really sure the purpose of Ronnie's bet. Seems like he's got a modicum of showdown value. He could probably just check that back.
Easy call.
Snap call.
Of course.
Stop there. Yeah. I thought you flushed.
Then you should check back. What are you talking about?
You're representing flush, fool.
No, top pair is king.
Flush.
Top pair is king.
I know, but there's flush on the board.
You had a flush.
Oh, you have a flash?
Yeah, I thought I did.
I know.
but
That's
it
what I.
was clubs.
That's what I was thinking
Clubs.
about.
I thought it was two
Yeah.
spades. I didn't look back.
Okay.
Oh, you really thought you did? I thought you were bluffing. You were just repping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? You
Thought I had a
you did?
flush.
Oh, you thought. Okay.
So I turned it over.
Yeah, why would I was wondering why you turned Jack high over.
No, you had a 4.
But I had two clubs. I thought I had two spades.
Yeah, but you had also a 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
This has been cute. We do a group think tank together after every hand. I like it.
It's something to entertain.
Sometimes during.
Yeah,
Like,
during, yeah. And like half the table gives their honest opinion, and I just troll them for doing so. It's a lot of fun.
I'd like to disclose that I had 2 spades in my hand, a chunky hand of full when that spade flush came full. Is this a Wesley groupie or is this a lady friend of his?
Who's that?
Eli waking up with kings here. Going to put in the 3-bet. Wesley and Ronnie are going to call in position.
Oh, yeah.
Or you're a groupie?
Couple of hearts out there.
Girl, he calls them. Is she a fangirl?
Fangirl.
Wesley with the flush draw. Ronnie with a gutter. This board not the most innocuous board for Eli. Both these players in position could have sets, could have some straights.
Wes would probably be a lot
Good
of
board
fun
to apply pressure to the pre-flop razor.
I've heard enough at the table, but I bet she's a lot of fun at the club.
I want to see him, and Dahl out at the
Oh,
club.
yeah. That's a nice,
Two calls.
Group
Night out at the club.
Yeah.
No, there is the heart right on the turn. Eli does have the king of hearts.
All 4 of them all strike me as guys like down to hang out with whoever, you know? Yeah.
Imagine Eli will check here quite a bit.
I think Wesley's going to be
I don't know, yeah. Depends on if Wesley shows his Bitcoin wallet or whatever. Yeah. If he's not allowed to show that.
No, he has like an earnest sincerity thing, I think that.
Oh, no.
I was like, that's the nice guy. Like,
He's
he's
just
the
like
bad
up
boy
against some
and
really strong competition, that's
Yeah,
all.
but they're bad boys.
Yeah.
Girls don't want that, right?
I am. Am I?
They're bad boys?
Seems like Ronnie's done with it. It's going to be back to Eli. I think Eli's got a pretty standard check call here with the king of hearts in his hand.
It doesn't have the same ring to it, the bad boy.
Yeah, no, bad boy is. Bad boy is.
Check call from Eli. We're going to go to a river. 44K in the pot.
We use it in French also, bad boy. We say bad boy.
There is the fourth heart on the river, and Eli once again pulls back into the lead with his kings. Check, check. Eli wins. 44K going his way.
I have the flush on turn. Can't do anything.
You were ahead of kings?
He has the kings.
I said you were ahead of kings anyway.
You say you have the flush.
I have flush on the turn.
Oh, on the
But the river, I can't do anything.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
Bet too small.
I love that you're translating.
I don't have ace.
Accent.
Anything other than ace is.
Since you have the flush on the turn.
I can't. King is very. He will call anyway. No?
Really?
King.
I was gonna rip it, but I knew you had the flush already.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can feel it, sometimes I can't.
Well, I just looked at Garrett. Garrett was the dead read. Like, Garrett's like, he's got the flush.
What?
I'm messing with you, Wes.
1,200 now. You're in for 100.
You okay?
I'm having a meltdown.
Yeah.
You're having what?
Let me know how I can help. Yeah.
It's usually not loud enough for anybody to hear it.
You've been on shrooms all day, just giggling and giggling.
Yeah, I think her and Bryan just sit there like flirting the whole show. Like I just hear constant talking. I'm like, how does she even do her job?
Sit back, stand up, move over.
Yeah.
YoH ViraL going to make a light call here with just bottom pair on this scary board. 8 on the turn, and Julie binks the straight. I almost like to see a check some of the times from Julie. She's going to want to be checking quite a bit here with most of her range. You think overpairs are going to want to check. Ace, jack, check. Kings, check. Aces, check. I think a check here is pretty good with almost any hand.
Flash on the turn. Complete on the river. Can't do anything.
Was there an analysis of that hand that I missed?
No, I play best that hand.
Wes play good, Eli play bad, Eli get lucky, Eli win pot.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this last hand.
That's pretty much summarizes almost every play.
Yeah. For your entire poker career.
Yeah.
Lauren, can I get change?
Of course. Sure, guys, whatever you like. Fold 9. Thank you, Goone. 1,200. 6,000.
Garrett going to put in a light 3-bet here. Boy, and Eli's made a little comeback here, made some money, and Eli just doesn't want to really tangle with Garrett deep, even in position. He wants to lock up the win. Garrett senses it. He knows where to apply the pressure.
Bye-bye.
I already have 2 hearts. How can I get hurt? Let's poker.
And this is our final chip count from Jock Market.
Can we get the phones?
See Garrett nearly 400,000 there. Wesley leading the league in VPIP. It has been a joy to spend this Friday with you guys. at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Once again, my name is Marc Goone. You can find me on Twitch at Marc Goone Poker. It's been a pleasure to spend the last 6 hours and change with you guys. Hope everybody has a gentle weekend. And we will be back Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, midnight in London. See you then.
That's a reasonable bet. I mean, I want to get him